Here we go now. 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 Here we go now.
Hello and welcome back to Studio 52, Poker Night in America here in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We have another amazing stream lineup for you on Friday night, the last one of the week. We are here in the booth. I'm Nikki Limo.
And I'm Caitlin Komeski, and I am ready to do a 180 turn here with the Poker Night in America crew. Last night in our ladies' night, we had a lot of recreational, new players, beginners, players more experienced, and turn rushers.
There is going to be blood spilled tonight, and I am excited / very nervous.
I expect to see a lot of high-level poker, a lot of pressure being applied, a lot of disruptors. Who we got playing tonight, Nikki?
So, if we go around the table, I believe in seat 1 we have MJ Gonzales. You've seen him on previous streams this week.
Absolutely, MJ, founder of hybridpoker.com.
Yes, he has been crushing souls lately. He also is a prop bet king. Has been prop betting everybody at the table. I'm excited to see what he pulls out tonight. It's been very creative. Night 1, we had a basketball prop bet going on. Night 2, there was a lot in thinks going on. So I don't know what he's going to come up with tonight, but I'm sure it'll be really fun.
Definitely the ringleader of the mischief.
Yes.
And in seat 2, we have Adam Hendrix. Adam Hendrix has over $4 million in lifetime tournament cashes. He also calls his hometown Anchorage, Alaska, which I think means he's bringing homeschool kid energy to the table. I don't know.
Yeah, I could see that. Last year was one of his biggest years. I think it was the biggest year for him. He was in the running for top GPI points of the year, player of the year, and he is continuing to go on a tear this year. So I'm excited to see what comes during the series.
And in seat 3, we have Phil Galfond, one of poker's favorite instructors, founder of RunItOnce.com, and Mr. Farrah Galfond from our stream last night. They also do a lot of fun couples content in addition to the educational content.
He's actually sitting in Farrah's seat that she was in yesterday.
Absolutely. First pot of the night.
MJ with the king high flush draw.
At any point, instead
Jeremiah Williams also joining us for the first time tonight. Jeremiah recently got married in November. He's known for his heads-up play and cash play.
I think we should, at that point, just raise the game. I also think that.
I mean, if it becomes a regular, right?
Yeah. I mean, I just
I will
tweeted
put on
today.
200.
Because there's only 6 of us.
I just tweeted today that antes are better than straddles if you want action. But
Whatever.
I'll keep
I'm good with either, too. I agree.
yeah.
Rounding up the lineup, we also have Mr. Nick Vertucci. Nick's joining us from Los Angeles, California, his home, known as one of the founders of High Stakes Production, home of Hustler, Casino Live. He also has a podcast, The Nick Vertucci Show. We encourage you to check out. And rounding up the final seat is Mr. Lexi Gavin Mather. Bob Mather is a former private investigator. He recently sold his company, and he plays poker for fun, and I expect him to be mixing it up tonight.
I heard a little discussion at the beginning of that last hand, the ante versus straddle situation to get more action. Phil said that earlier today. He was tweeting about how antes will help get more action than straddles, and looks like MJ was down to do it too.
Check.
Really connected rainbow flop. We're going to see this go check a lot, but probably MJ going to be a little bit more cautious this evening. He's playing in a lot stiffer lineup, maybe quite not as explosive as he was on our first couple of streams. Both taking their showdown value. After it goes check, Jeremiah really can safely bet river for value.
Lead him to the pot.
Is going to get snapped off.
Could have got way more.
That sounds good. That sounds good then.
Starting early with the needles tonight. I see my friend Corey in the chat. Thanks for watching, Corey. Let us know where y'all are watching from tonight. And if you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button.
I'm used to the hustle, the bustle, the screaming.
Yeah, that straddle's on.
Security
We've only
kicking
just
people
put
out.
Massage
only
music
just started.
on.
I usually don't
Rub
scream
each
in the
other's
first
shoulders.
I haven't played an anti-swim.
Yeah.
Nick used to the chaos that happens in Hustler Casino.
Yeah, this isn't the one to start with.
Much different environment here at Studio 52. More loungy.
Call 300.
Got Chef making a great spread in the background. Let's see.
I got lipstick all over my face devouring the bite-sized beef Wellingtons.
Worth it.
Check, check.
Checks around, giving Bob the open ender on the turn. Adam with the second pair.
That felt good. Just some burst of air just came through here.
700.
Bob gonna go out and bet 700. This can be a dangerous bet sometimes with an open ender because sometimes you can, as we can see, get raised off your equity.
MJ's raise getting the best hand to fold.
Call 1975.
Bob decides to peel. MJ Rivers,
A pair.
a pair of threes. He may still bet as a bluff here, not quite strong enough. Bluffing with the best hand here. Bob throws it quickly into the muck.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
I didn't mean it.
Hey, Benjamin Adler, super chat. Day 4 on Nikki and Caitlin being so cool. Thanks for joining us again. Day 4 of you joining us in the chat. We appreciate it.
I see y'all are coming from all over the world. I saw someone from Sweden, someone from Halifax, Canada. See if you can beat those exotic, beautiful locations. Halifax, Canada also is bringing homeschool kid energy. No offense, but prove me wrong.
Shells on, 1 to call. Raise to 3. Call 3.
Thank you.
Get him, Nikki. Get him.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm out.
Thank you.
Nick gonna peel the call in position.
How long you been married, Jonah?
6 months.
Check.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
How do you love it?
Oh, it's been fantastic.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's cool, man.
I'm getting old.
How old are you?
This is a super connected board, so Nick
That's-
wants
I'm
to
gonna
go
go kill
with
myself.
a 40% bet, and that's gonna get the job done. Really interesting to flat behind with the offsuited Broadway
so
combos. A lot of
dusty.
times you'll see that more often with
dusty.
How
pairs.
old are you, MJ?
38.
Pairs
Oh,
and those
okay.
small suited
24.
connectors.
How long you been married?
Since 2015. Yeah, been
me
with.
too.
Oh, really?
Same age, same.
Been with her since. I've been with her for 14 years, I think. She changed my life in every way a woman can change a man's life.
Aw,
She's been an angel.
love these men
I can say
doting
that
on their
about
wives.
one woman, but she had a lawyer with her at the time. It changed just about everything.
There's honestly nothing hotter than a guy who loves his wife, to be perfectly honest. I look forward to having my own one day.
Like you've been married
Your
for
own
how long?
wife?
Yes.
30 ball.
No. I want to be loved.
Got king jack off and the
These days,
cutoff
huh?
again.
That's
I'm gonna take it down
unreal.
free flop.
Good
Good for you.
Yep. Gonna go make it to the end zone and just call it a day.
How long were you and your wife together before you?
3 years. A little less than 3 years, actually.
Had to snatch her up.
Alright, Charles on.
Am I 50? Oh, okay. Thank you.
1 to call.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you had green. I just saw the black, so that's why I
No,
changed
it's
it.
no problem.
Raise to 250.
So I'm happy to do whatever you guys want. I would vote either 25-50, 50 ante, or 25-50, 100 ante.
With no straddle?
That's my vote. That's my vote. I think for more action.
One or the other. But I'm good with either way.
But with the stipulation, if we did 100 big blind ante, I would say we have to have a gentleman's agreement not to limp.
Not to what?
Not to open limp, because then it just gets like,
Not
well,
to
from
open
the
limp.
small blind's fine. But
Let's play this in and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying, Jeremiah.
I'm just like, hush, I'm trying to get this garbage
We waited
through.
all this time.
I don't mind the straddle. I don't mind the
Wrong
straddle.
color.
Okay, I don't mind it either.
Sorry.
I just think
No, I didn't wait all that time to raise it.
I'm okay.
I was like, wait,
Yeah,
you had a whole conversation
Sorry, my
with
color-
Phil
I'm not
to
used to the
fucking read that
colors.
from the big blind.
What's interesting, you were going for the purple, so now I know.
think the-
That's an angle, dude.
I think the pots go bigger that way.
Stop.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
missed the
I don't know.
color.
It's both ways. I see arguments both ways.
Yeah.
Check.
Low paired flop definitely going to favor the original
150.
raiser.
I got no float potential here. All you.
No, you think I'm lucky
But
enough
I
to get
actually
10 dudes?
forgot about the 10 deuce game.
Nick,
I'm
no
glad-
backdoor,
him
no
up.
diamond, no nothing.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't
He's
get that.
We're gonna wake him
I
up.
probably didn't get dealt 10 deuce.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
It sounds like it was not a popular idea. I'm happy to stay with straddles.
Phil said that this is his first time playing
like
two
that
card
idea.
Hold'em in a long time. He's been in the PLO streets for the past
All right, let's do the
15
ante.
years or so.
Annie and the straddle, or just no
Just one of
straddle?
the two.
I think just ante, either so 50.
You got it, boys.
Let's do the ante.
Okay. So big blind ante, button ante.
Okay, so how much in there for me?
50.
50. Okay, good. Done. That's our game. Let's go.
All right, they're doing 25, 50, 50.
Oh, please, MJ.
Any.
Keep
In the
your,
big blind.
keep your head motions to yourself.
I will play anything you guys want to play. You guys keep playing the way you're playing now?
It doesn't matter.
Any game, I'll
It doesn't
play.
matter. Yeah.
MJ already up 2,500. Says you guys can play however you want to play. I'm
By the
down.
way, way better.
Yeah.
More action.
It's more-
And there's
yeah.
only 6 of us, so it makes sense with blinds.
Guys, if they saw my hands, they wouldn't be complaining about action.
No, trust me. We know you haven't had any yet.
All right.
You get clipped off later. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a patient man.
50 to call. Raise to 125.
You play it.
125.
All right, limp.
We didn't officially make a no limping rule.
You said if it was the 100.
Yeah, if it was the 100, I think it's a little more important.
I'm not much of a
We gotta
limper.
save
I don't
that
understand
raise,
why.
Maybe as a.
Basic, because I think that if you play like a very big blind ante, then the right way to play is to do a lot of limping, and then it makes the game smaller.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you kind of lost me on the right way to play.
Right.
Doesn't really compute in my world.
Raise to 150.
Bill says I can bring action with trash too. Opens the 10-7 off.
Heads up.
2 cards. Okay.
Nick gonna defend with a suited
And only
gapper.
one plays. Only one has to play.
Diamond draw for Phil.
Only one has to.
Not a big one.
Zero.
Yeah, table dynamics still definitely
heard you can
figuring
use
each other
zero.
out. Who's who in the zoo?
Someone told me that on Twitter today.
Told you what?
You can use none of your whole cards to make a hand if you want.
Heard the big discussion for years has been, is it hold or hold? Because it's hold'em, or is it hold? Because this is the hold.
Obviously hold.
Hold cards?
That makes sense.
Is that your official answer?
That's my official answer.
All right.
Raise to 150.
I see our chat is having a little discussion about Jeremiah Williams'
Hold.
background. He is the
H-O-L-D.
young gun at the table.
Hold card. Wow.
Crusher in the cash streets online, and he did recently get married last November. His lovely bride is that lovely lady at the bar, talking to Daddy Todd.
Look at what that ante does to Jeremiah.
10 deuce on.
Wakes him up.
Got a 3-bet from Jeremiah with the 10 deuce. I wonder if the bounties are on. They were on earlier in the week.
Doyle.
I'm not sure if they're on
Paid.
today,
Forgot about that game.
Yeah.
but it did take the pot down.
I again forgot that we were playing that. So
Yeah, me too.
It doesn't appear to be on because Jeremiah would have
I paid
tabled
out
it to
200
collect his
six
bounty.
times, I'll remember.
I didn't even consider that.
Yeah.
Or did he?
I think Phil just said they did. We'll find out.
We're finding out for y'all.
They doing a thing.
Slow down when somebody wins 10 deuce because they have to update all the numbers.
Oh, they put up a thing like that.
Yeah. It's,
Tribute?
Chip, no, chip count.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, right.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
So how's your streaming challenge coming?
It's going.
Is it?
It's going. It's not going to be done before the World Series,
Okay.
but hopefully it'll be done before the end of this year.
And you were close twice, yeah?
The 10 dues bounty is on.
Very
we have
close.
confirmed
You wanna explain,
officially.
We confirmed with Daddy Todd.
Well,
It's
I'm
on for
just-
200 apiece.
Streaming poker on Twitch, trying to make 150K.
And yes, MJ won with the 10 deuce
not
4
easy.
times on the first stream.
What are you at now?
140.
Nick's got the 10 deuce.
I was at 199.
All 150.
Yeah.
So I'm down like 60K this week or something.
Yeah.
It's not going well.
3 players.
What stakes are you mostly playing?
I play anything like 2.5 to 100, 200.
Okay.
Just whatever goes, I'm in.
Yeah.
So it varies.
400.
If Adam were in this hand, I would say make it
Yeah,
300.
well, Adam has 2 pairs, so you're correct there, MJ. Nick Vertucci gonna have a hard time getting this bounty through.
Call 4. Heads up.
Ace King on the board. This is usually a card for a very big bet. But he does slow down.
You do it every single day?
6 out of 7 days a week.
Wow.
It's been a lot.
Yeah.
It's been a lot. But I'll get done one day.
Yeah.
One day.
Of course.
It's pretty cool, man.
When's the end? Like,
Adam
there's
doesn't
no
want to give
end.
Nick
If
the
you were at
chance to check back a
199
lot of his
and you're
value.
below.
I was supposed to
And
end
then
at
out of it.
200. Then it's done for, then I'm free. Because I put out this
you're
public challenge. I was like, okay, I'm gonna show that the poker dream is alive, that you can make a bunch of money, you know, that it's not, don't be all doom and gloom basically, without online, you know, that you can still win money.
Raise here. Representing aces, kings, ace, king, maybe pocket
Call
nines.
4,000.
Snap call.
2 pairs.
Defense.
I was hoping to get that bounty through, not today.
Unfortunately, Adam just wasn't losing to a lot. Not a lot of the.
I was thinking,
Not a lot of draws
I usually get about
completed.
baseball, no?
Not much you can
But
do.
not too fair. Who knew?
So what's new with you, Phil? Anything?
Honestly, not really.
What are your plans for the series?
No, I'm probably gonna play 5 events or something. Yeah. And then like online, I think I'll stream the online events, some of them. But just play like 5 live events, 4 or 5. How about you? You've gone all out a few summers.
Yeah, I'm playing the whole gambit.
Okay. GL.
You do a fantasy team?
150.
25K thing?
I'm drafted, but I'm not. I don't have a piece of a team.
have they picked the draft already?
I think that it's like
500 now.
Yeah.
They're doing like a poker yesterday.
Yeah, I agree with Corey in the chat. That river raise from Nick would have been a lot more believable had he not checked back the turn.
15 of those Doyles, then they try to win one.
Well,
So if you really think it out, right?
Well,
But
you could
you
win,
could win.
and try
Yeah.
to and while you're trying to win one.
Yeah, exactly. But you got to win.
Yeah.
That's the key,
Raise
right?
1,700.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, the key is for your opponent not to have 2 pairs.
Adam with the cold 4-bet, ace, queen off.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a price at which
I don't know.
you
I
still
got
fold.
it.
If it's $25 from each player, you probably just
I
fold.
think you have your worst hand is
But at
like
200,
ace queen suited.
That bad.
Really? Oh my God, you have king queen instead?
Just off. Big deal.
Sorry, bad read, my bad.
MJ's so good at hand reading. He says Adam's worst hand is ace queen suited, and Adam goes, no, offsuit.
Homeschool kid energy. I pegged him right.
So Bob, what do you do, man?
I am a private investigator.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
semi-retired.
125.
Used to be in law enforcement prior? No.
No, I had a criminal background check company. And I sold out recently, and now I'm just
500 now?
I think now that they know that
Just
Bob's a
chilling a
PI,
little
we're
bit.
about to hear about Nick's history in law enforcement.
Everybody's pump faking.
Yeah.
I can't win in this fucking game. I can't win. I'm dead. That's it. Say a prayer, boys.
Adam at the top of the leaderboard, Nick at the bottom, due to Nick trying to push that 10
I
deuce
started
bounty
when I was
through.
young. I was raised on a cattle ranch, and the cattle ranch owner owned some grocery stores. And I went up to him one day and said, I don't want to work in cow shit anymore. Can I work in the stores? And he's like, you know, you're a little rough to be in front of the people, but I'll put you in security.
Jeremiah
I
picking up
spent years
queens
catching
here under the gun.
shoplifters,
Raised to 150?
and became an embezzlement investigator, and then got my PI license.
Very cool. But catching shoplifters,
Call 150.
you don't,
That's
I
it?
assume, accumulate a lot of skills to let you catch embezzlement, right? So you had to learn, like you had to,
Yeah.
have to
Ooh,
study.
everyone catching a piece.
No.
No.
No, you could, for
Jeremiah,
instance,
top set.
accounting degrees and things like that really help on the back, but
100?
I was more of the
He's gonna get to
the
squeeze
one
some
that called
value
the
from Nick here.
interrogations.
Okay.
So I would do the interviews,
Yeah.
and then,
Ooh, now Nick with 2 pair on the
but
turn.
it does give you really good people reading skills,
Yeah.
which is probably why I like poker so much.
Did you sense that you had good
This is
people
another
reading
card that
skills?
leads
Like,
itself to a
did you
really
have
big
to-
bet.
With the shoplifting?
He is
probably
going to
you
go
need
with the
conduct
large
interviews
bet.
Like that, right?
No, then we just arrested people, but you would watch tens of thousands of people
Yeah.
shop a day.
Body language and
Body
yeah,
language.
focus
Nick's gonna
on-
need to hit one of his
Lips,
boat outs
You know, like
and
the
then still not be good.
Yeah.
profile people.
Yeah.
It's hot. They're wearing a jacket.
Turn is,
you know, if it's
or the river's a
120,
brick.
Be somebody you'd watch.
Nick might think he's
Back
good.
then, it wasn't like now. Now they can't touch them. But back then, it
Big
was.
river bet
was like-
here
I hope we don't get killed.
for
Yeah.
value.
But that morphed into a
5,000?
criminal background check company that ended up being pretty big.
Did you expect anything different?
Nick trying to figure out what combos he's beating right now.
The FBI guy in Navarro or whatever, they're doing a WSOP
Certainly
stuff.
beating
still
ace
around.
queen, king
He doesn't do any
queen,
features yet. They still-
jack.
He does some stuff.
Fortunately,
just like randomly
he's blocking that.
just like-
Ace 10, ace queen.
It's easy to pick up tells. It's just hard to react to them
Right.
in
You
the
don't know what
moment
you're looking
correctly.
at most of the time until
Yeah.
late. So
Yeah.
you guys like confirm it first, or else you're just.
And then
Ooh,
once
he
you
throws it
confirm
away.
you gotta
Nice
act
fold,
on it.
Nick.
I can't tell you how many times I'll be playing a tournament. I'm like, oh, I know what he's got, but then I still, it's like subconsciously I want to prove myself
Do you
right.
guys
I
wanna
want to see
play
the card
where,
to see where I lost.
You have to show 2 times throughout the session. Someone can call it, and you have to show the hand.
Oh.
But you only have to show twice. So anybody can call it, but your maximum
If
is 2
everyone
times.
agrees, I'll agree. Wait, there's another fun game.
Is it good?
Let me throw, this is a fun game.
Jeremiah, you good?
Oh yeah,
This
yeah,
is a,
sure.
Let me throw this out, it's a fun game. Show one.
Every hand?
Oh, I like that one more
Show
actually.
one every hand, but if you don't show, then you have to. Then the dealer or someone turns your card. Like if I don't show one and I do this, then you got to get to, and I win the pot. You
No,
get to turn it both
I
over.
think if you don't show one, you owe 50 to the next pot.
No, let's just do, if you don't, because I'm very capable. I would owe
That's
$7,000
fair. You're right.
tonight.
But
Because
it's
there's
gonna
no
be-
chance I'm
I'll
going to
play
remember
whatever.
this.
No, that's fun. You guys okay with that?
It's really up to you guys.
Okay, so show one if you win, like Not a pre-flop steal. Like he doesn't have to show one. He has to show one.
Sure, of course.
All right, I don't care.
Anytime you win,
Okay,
you
anytime
pick the
you
one.
win.
You pick the
You
one
pick
you
the
want
one.
to show. If
Okay.
you happen to muck your cards, both go over.
I like
Okay,
this.
that's fair.
Okay.
We'll start this hand.
All right.
Sounds good.
I wish I had it that last hand.
Yeah.
I had to dump 2 pair of this youngster.
I agree with the chatters that really great play from Jeremiah in that last hand. Nick able to puzzle out that, just
I had
the
3 queens.
big bet line is just so underbluffed.
So you would have had to show a queen, and you would have known he wasn't bluffing.
I got too greedy. I went.
You did. You could have got at least 2,100 out of it.
150.
Yeah, Nick admitting he would have called a pot size bet.
We raise to 6.
Wow, I was going to go all in. If you didn't 3-bet. That was my plan. Before I even looked at the cards.
Nick with the loosey-goosey 3-bet.
Heads up.
Check.
Check in the dark.
It's my favorite hand.
Pretty dry board. Nick can really go either way here.
800.
You do have to.
Ooh, gets Bob to throw away his 9s with the 2/3 pot bet.
Does make the game better.
Yeah, this is a fun. This game's fun.
Did he show one?
He did. He showed the 6 of spades.
You want a prop?
So for those of you just joining, they created a new rule that every time you win a pot, you have to show one card. You can choose the card,
On live TV. What
but
is
you
it?
must show
I'll
one.
take the king of clubs only, and you can choose a card. Anytime it comes out, we pay each other.
100.
Sure.
Yeah, because you were gonna say like 4 or 5. I'm gonna go 100. I'm gonna beat you to it.
Booked.
Booked?
What's your
Okay.
card?
Well, let me think.
Choose a face card.
It has to be a face card. Yeah, that makes sense.
We got a lot of shy boys at
And
the
it's on the
table
flop.
tonight. Nick and MJ doing their best to try to
any
loosen
run
him
out of
up.
board, any community
Queen of
card.
Hearts. Queen of Hearts there, donkey.
I was just gonna say that for it.
Okay, you got it. Starting next
We
hand.
raise 500.
Now MJ with the pocket 9s.
Call 500.
Anybody need a drink?
Anybody what?
Need a drink?
I don't. No, thank you. Dean will come over. He might. Hey, Dean.
325.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
MJ going to continue with the small size.
He's a great
Get a
bartender
margarita, get Casamigos.
and a great. He's a great chef too.
That guy right there is a bartender and a chef.
No, our
Hey,
bartender.
and he plays bar?
the guy
This
behind the
guy's
bar.
a huge asset. What a great guy to have around. They were saying he's a great bartender and chef, but I thought they meant you because you walked away. And I'm like, he does those
I'm
things
just doing
and
everything
plays?
today.
Yeah.
Multi-talented.
Screen the shake over.
And this is a card that you want to big bet in quite
50?
frequently.
I think I need a door like that when I get a house.
Jeremiah not wanting to let go of his top pair.
Puts in the quick call.
Check. Check.
Quick
I have a
check
pair of
back.
9s.
That's ace 10.
Yeah, when the river pairs the jack.
We're going to cut to Lexi now. And Lexi was talking to some of our party guests earlier. Lexi, what you got to say?
If I wanted a coffee, who would I ask?
Dean. Raised at 3? Yeah. Oh, sorry. 400.
Be happy to do it myself. Like,
He'll get it first.
you sure? Do they make like lattes? And...
See y'all asking in the chat how long the stream's going to be. We're going to end at 10 p.m. Pacific.
All 400?
MJ flopping top pair here, Bob with the flush draw.
These are just straight coffee. You can make you whatever you want. No kidding.
With the 8 and 7 being so connected, you want to opposite your sides a lot of the time.
Yeah, no, give me a hot coffee. Just black. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, Todd, could I also get an iced coffee? Just black? No, just plain black iced coffee. Thank you.
Imagine MJ's going to want to bet really big here to punish the draws, price out.
Call 1225.
When's the last time you played Golden on stream? I remember Bill Klein teaching you a lesson.
I see Hustler Casino live in the chat.
4 or 5 years ago, I played one poker.
You leave us alone. He wants to be here.
We're poaching right now. Quiet.
They're on to us, Nikki. They're on to us. Shh.
Or I mean, I haven't played No Limit Cash in a while.
Bob missing his flush draw on the river. Gonna throw it away pretty quickly there.
Episode recently. So Bill Klein's the best. So.
Yeah, he really
I
is
mean,
the
if you
best.
don't know what he does, like,
Yeah.
you'll fall into his trap a lot.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought I said it.
All right, boys. This goes $4 or $5?
4.
3-bet with
Someone has a question about the rake structure in this game. There is no rake here at Studio 52.
Free poker, free food, free drink. Why aren't you here yet?
150?
Place to be.
Call 150?
Yeah, can we borrow a few thousand of your viewers, Hustler? Do you mind?
We'll give them back.
We just want to use them.
Yeah, I've been taking it somewhat easy, just traveling a little bit, but not like playing all out. That's cool. But yeah, full series. Last year I did the full series, but I took some small breaks. Like I ended up going, most years WSOP, Venetian, Win,
Sure.
everywhere. And after a while, you're just like, this is too much.
Yeah. What's your biggest event that you're playing? You playing
Might be
250?
going for the check bet line here. Fortunately, I don't think it's
And
going to
what's
work
the
out.
last event you'll play?
I don't know, like
I like the big bet sizing.
Okay.
This might work,
The
actually.
whole gambit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hiya! Nick Vertucci.
I'm certain.
Right.
Too much.
What the fuck kind of card is that?
It's a good card.
Oh, you got me a bunch.
I definitely like that Nick's checking more. He's playing against a lot of really aggro pros that are going to punish him if he c-bets too much or puts too much aggression in early on the early streets. So I'm really liking that play.
Yes. Where are you?
Phil, how do you?
Yeah,
how do you
Thank
do
you.
it? How do you?
I'm
like,
dialed in, man.
get the dust off.
He doesn't
you
play
forever?
the limit that much, so he's really focused on the boards.
You need
Thank you.
50
Well, I'm
in
used
the
to
middle.
remembering 4 cards. So
75?
Yeah.
This is
one
cake.
button,
You know?
button,
Yeah.
and then 15. These
I'm
buttons.
just
Oh,
so
yeah, yeah.
I just
dusty.
need the
these
two
days.
in my hand and 2 on the board. It's easy.
You just got that a little over pot first and see what happens. Might
Yeah.
malfunction.
It's like 1.1.
And the button, 50 to call.
I'll get very confused.
I believe I saw a
Wait,
9,
I don't have worse than 2 to 1. What's going on here?
9 or a jack. It was weird. It was like a very quick flash.
What color?
Black.
I don't think
It's
I
fine if you just.
We don't. Yeah.
That was it.
It's kind of what I saw.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say unless they wanted to.
Of course, I get it.
It's a good card.
I had 2 of them.
Raise to 125. We raise 400. Call 400.
How good is that hand?
Heads up.
Very good. Fucking good.
Ooh. King on the flop for Adam. Love to see it.
Oh, thank you.
Is gonna go check that fold a lot, I imagine.
$450.
He's gonna win the money, my man. He's gonna do it.
MJ is going to fold. All right, now we're going to try going to Lexi again. We are so sorry, Lexi. We denied you before. Let's see if you got something to say for us now.
So you're preparing some high quality steak here.
Yeah, little Scooby snacks.
Little Scooby snacks, but who are you serving?
These little.
Oh,
things
that's
right
right. The cutest dogs in the world.
Yeah, he's like
He's
from
so
the Wild
excited
Wild
he
West.
can't even take
He
his
doesn't
phone
even know
with
where it
him.
is. He just knows it's coming. Come on. Easy, easy. There you go.
Oh, that's
Your
a
turn.
good pug.
Easy.
No, I
Can
actually
you stop
remember
waking people up, Adam? Every time you say it,
Our
they-
house chef not only feeds the people well, but also the puggos.
I wasn't actually sure.
Tonight we have such a good spread. There's beef Wellington in there. We got some salmon with lemon sauce. And
If I promise not to get lipstick all over my face, can I have another beef Wellington, please?
Raise.
I don't think that's possible for you.
Dang it, Nikki, please. I gotta eat. I'm
She
so
promised
hungry.
that.
I just have 70s.
Heads up.
Do you have a bracelet?
How about the ace-4 suited calling a 3-bet in position? Gets the ace-high flop.
You know
This
how
board
it's
favors
obvious that
3-betters
I'm
range,
thinking about
however. See Jeremiah with the c-bet.
The hand I just folded from the cutoff last time I opened from the cutoff.
Bob not going away this quickly.
I
Called a mixed strategy.
don't have a strategy. Just felt like he was gonna 3-bet, I guess.
Check.
You're a field player.
Yeah, I'm
Slowing down when the
field
flush
player.
draw gets there.
People think otherwise, but
900.
I'm a field player.
Oh,
Oh, no, you gotta turn them over. You left go of them.
I didn't let go.
You didn't let go?
Bob showing the 4.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Nice.
Good one to show
4
Bob.
diamonds.
If you let it go.
Let him know.
If you let go.
Yeah, if,
Yeah, that's why I didn't want it.
if your hand comes off it, it's 2.
Okay.
The odds of me not forgetting.
Yes, vegan options include the orzo pasta
What was the penalty? I
salad.
forgot.
You show both.
Quite a bit of
Okay.
that.
Show
I'm just not really gonna be upset
Just
if you
make
see
sure.
both my cards. It's fine.
more information or whatever.
I see.
No, it's not really going to affect anything I'm
You
doing.
could see both. It's, if I screw up.
Can you show me both your cards, please?
Right now?
He did say please.
No way.
Here he goes.
Now you pissed him off.
Raise. 150. Call. Three players. Check.
Phil flopping second pair here. Ace high board. C-bet.
Call.
MJ calling with bottom pair. MJ has taken down a lot of pots with this 2-4 hand. I believe he won with it more than he won with the 10-deuce bounty the other night. The turn brings in the flush draw as well for Phil.
Pair.
Pair.
You win. Is that a 6 of clubs on the turn? Oh boy.
Am I supposed to bet that? I was thinking about it, but I don't.
Do I look like I know the answer?
Yeah,
Ask
you know the answer.
Jeremiah.
Come on, MJ.
That's Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. You
I
know
don't
the answer
even
too.
see. I don't even know what happened at any point of the hand.
We're all top of our game today, huh, boys?
Are you the human solver?
No, that's a European kid somewhere.
Oh, yeah. That guy.
I'm just homebred from Illinois.
He's a Twitch streamer now.
I'm a content creator.
Nice.
Just trying to do my best, you know.
This kid
Like
with
we
a
all
dream
are.
trying to scratch out a living.
Yeah.
I did it.
Amen, brother.
I
Amen.
get it. Kid with a dream trying to scratch it.
Here we go.
You said 24?
My shoes are older
I got
than
a
you.
daughter, 25.
Raised to 200.
I got one.
Well, he's already married.
Oh, that wasn't a proposal.
I mean,
Those were just number facts.
No Twitch streamers marrying my daughter.
That's pretty
No
smart.
way.
From Illinois.
Those guys are
That's
dreamers.
pretty smart.
Yeah.
Those guys are just dreamers, you know?
Hey, if y'all have like matchmaking skills and I'm still sitting over here single as a Pringle, I don't know what's going on because like y'all my friends.
Where were you
I
born?
need to talk to
Yeah.
these boys.
Too many beef Wellingtons
Rockford,
with
yeah,
lipstick
you know where that
on
is,
their
actually?
face. at
You son of a
night.
gun! I knew you were gonna bring that up.
California, but I was born in Chicago.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
So the most, me right now, the only thing I got going for me is there's
Some packet snowmans for the
Orange
Nick
County,
Vertucci over here.
And you look really
They
good in
have
that beanie.
Portillo's over
You
there.
what?
You have that going for you.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
you look
Listen,
really good in that beanie.
With the beanie, yeah, the beanie.
you have two things going for you.
It's nice. That's 2 more than I had. Sweet.
I do miss Portillo's.
A lot of flirting at this table.
Yeah, that was like the
Like it.
flirtiest call I've ever seen in my life.
First,
I must steal that move, Loki.
I can see you doing that.
Maintaining
No
the eye
feedback.
contact. That's the piece de resistance.
Check her out.
Nine on the turn brings in a couple of gutters for our 10 high hands. And bad news for MJ though, his isn't coming.
I just get the feeling everyone's trapping me all the time.
Got the best hand to fold there. King Queen with Phil.
How long have you been married?
6 months.
Second pair.
Yeah.
So you're still having sex. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's a plus.
Yeah.
Good job, man.
Still in the early goings.
Nice.
Oh, well, they're talking about a healthy sex life early in their married lives. I'm going to talk about our sponsor, Jet Set. We are Jet Set, a membership-based private jet charter service dedicated to delivering an elevated true private jet experience. Our members are pre-screened and approved, and our crew is fanatically trained to uphold the highest standards in safety and service. Our revolutionary approach to a true private jet travel experience was conceived by a group of proud Arizona-based entrepreneurs with decades of diverse aviation and luxury business experience. For costs more comparable to a first-class commercial ticket or even a last-minute economy ticket, you can fly private and tap into all the perks and benefits of the Jet Set community, of the SetJet community, excuse me.
Call 5. Heads up. Check. 300. Call 3. Check. Check.
Nick's pair is counterfeited. This is a good hand to bluff a lot, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, Nick! Yes!
Wow, gets another one through on Jeremiah.
Straight into the muck with the ace high. Let him know, Nicky.
He's here to play.
I
These rake-free games are going well for you, Nick V, if you ever want to turn over to the dark side.
Yeah, honey, seat open. Come sit.
Small button. Thank you. $125. $450. Call 450.
Nick gonna come along and set mine.
2 player.
He might have been shaming Nick for cold calling the 3-bet.
Ooh, but he flops a set.
Reward.
Yes.
First top pair. Reward for bad behavior.
So with the
Engage.
top pair, this hand's gonna get slappy.
400.
I'd like to see a really big bet size here from Nick. Oh, he's going to opt for the call. Bottom set can call sometime. Okay.
It's a good trap hand with bottom set. Ooh.
That's
but that
the
jack
problem.
Does not look fun. Brings the straight in.
$3,000.
Nick with the overbet. When it goes check, check on the turn.
He's ready to show that one quick.
Phil throws it away.
Nice hand.
Oh.
Nice hand.
Whenever they don't check their cards to show which one, it's pretty typically obvious that they're having a pocket pair. So we'll see if anybody caught up on that. Problem with that huge overbet on the river is he's really narrowing the cards that Phil can call with.
Probably feels
Great
great
hand
in
to
this game, right?
target two pair with.
It's so
That big
amazing.
size.
$125.
By the way, I see some of you white knighting us in the chat. We're not too good for that. You can do that at any time. If anyone ever says anything mean about us, you are more than welcome to go to bat for your girls, Nikki and Kaylin. Nikki's making a face like she does not agree, but I speak for both of us. Tough.
All 450. Check. 300.
You just win. It's a you win board.
He's already searching.
We're gonna have to start 4-betting that one. We're gonna have to start 4-betting.
He's feeling it.
Phil, your wife played last night here.
Yeah.
Did she win?
No.
I didn't know.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, she.
It was a pretty wild game.
Had a rough night. It was a
I
crazy
saw
game.
one hand.
Yeah.
It was posted on Twitter with the no equity triple barrel by Haley against Ace King.
Yeah, that was my.
That's my wife.
It's the only hand she remembers.
She remembers one of it. They raised the 8-3.
That's probably one you're not going to forget, right?
Oh yeah, that was funny.
I'll give you a little action, Bill.
What?
That's poker.
That's poker.
Oh, 125.
MJ giving action with the jack 2 off.
Yeah, no, there were a lot of wild hands last night.
Was there?
King of clubs, please.
Get out of here, you bum. Oh, I wonder how many times the.
No, I completely forgot.
I didn't even know I was playing that game. I forgot I was playing 10 deuce. Everything.
This is how MJ gets you. He makes you play 6 different games.
Yeah. That's what he does.
I just want to fucking gamble. That's literally it.
They are learning about MJ tonight. I love it.
Yeah.
MJ will make sure there's 6 different prop
Open
games
fold,
going
back
on.
flop, and get paid.
And make a hundo.
I only lose $25. It's a win-win for literally everyone but
That
me.
You're welcome.
All right. Anytime King of Clubs hits the board, entry gets 100.
Don't be reminding him.
Queen of Hearts.
Don't be reminding him.
C5 gets 100.
Yeah. You gotta pay 100 to me if you remember.
King of Clubs. King of. Yeah. So anytime King Clubs hits, it's 100 MJ. Anytime Queen of Hearts hits, it's $100.
MJ's probably pulled the Queen of Hearts out of the deck.
Buddy, you slept it twice.
Did I sleep it twice?
Yes.
Okay.
It's in there.
This
I
is why
promise.
it's to your benefit to play this game, because
We
I'll
can
never
quit.
collect.
We can quit.
No, I don't want to collect. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter.
I can't win then.
No, I'm just going to keep losing.
Check.
You made it. It's the perfect price.
He
For him to
chose the
not
price.
quit. Not, I know. For him to not
Oh yeah,
quit.
because if I didn't, it would have been 500.
Yeah.
300?
And then you would have remembered probably.
Yeah.
Call 300.
Took me too long to understand what Studio 52
Check.
meant.
Oh yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
I mean, I told me a while ago.
I did that all the
I
time,
had time
with
to
like
figure it out.
very like normal phrases.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
oh,
Check.
20 years
I think
later.
it's a. I don't know if it's a poker thing or a guy thing. We're just.
You're just trying
You
to
don't.
think
You
about
just
like
don't.
words or something.
You're thinking about something else. You
They're
don't.
nuts.
You encounter something. You're like, okay, that's what it is. Not really.
Nick opts
relevant
to go
figure it out.
for value on the river, try to get called by a 10.
Nuts. Nice hand, Nick.
Thank you.
You deserve it.
Do.
Jeremiah, does this count towards your stream total?
No.
It's a stream game?
No.
Has to be online?
Yeah. I set that stipulation and I regret it. Because like I would have gotten there because I did good at a Texas game. I would have been
You would've
free.
been
Were you on stream?
Yeah.
So far, the side things we have going on are an ante from the big blind. We have 10 deuce bounty on.
Hey.
Anyone that wins with 10
just
deuce
kidding.
gets $200. And what was the last one? If you win a pot, you have to show one card. You can choose the
Put
card,
it this way, I wouldn't even
but
have
you have to show one.
And if you muck your hand, if you release your hand before showing a card, you owe
Yeah, you got some big
$200.
games coming up.
200.
So big, yeah, I'm really excited. 5 days in a row. If that's okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But
No? Okay, sorry.
I don't know.
No, drop it.
Got blind versus blind going on now. Ace 10 and a small blind, ace 10 suited. Gonna pick up top
Excited.
pair.
And I didn't think when I said that before, I was just tongue in cheek and joking again. I'm trying to talk about it.
What kind of food do you want tonight?
Okay, yeah, let's get back to that. Well, the Nobu sounded amazing, but that's not going to happen. So probably something along the lines of like some type
I've
of
never
Asian
bet that
food.
much with 10
Oh,
days,
okay.
right?
Okay.
Oh, that's right. There's something to do with the
I was
queen
gonna
of
say, 'cause you
clubs.
don't play at Carbone.
Dude, that sounds really good too.
You should go to Carbone.
Well,
I'll have to get clarification on that.
because my main contact there, somebody posted on Twitter, that's one of our kind of chat pros, and she said, does anyone have a connect at Carbone? And I sent her 2 that I had, the manager, and she messaged back and said, he messaged me back, but he's gone, so I have 1. But I
Okay.
will reach out to him
Yeah,
and see if we can get
that
it.
sounds good.
Yeah, because they were booked through like June or July. I
Yeah,
forget
yeah,
what
of
it was,
course.
yeah. But I get in there every time, so if he's around.
I live next to Aria. I've never been to Carbone. It's
Dude.
probably a
Dude,
sin, huh?
Come.
gotta
What?
go.
It's a sin.
It's in the Aria. You
Come.
Yeah. You get the rigatoni vodka and the Caesar salad. Anything above, anything else is great too, but that's like the nuts.
Yeah?
The rigatoni is the staple dish.
It's the nuts.
So after all these streams, the whole table usually goes out to dinner. You're obviously welcome.
Yeah, let's do it.
Raise to 150.
Now we gotta play that game where we all put our finger on the color to see who pays the
The
bill.
CCR, yeah.
Yeah.
I lost the last big one, right?
Everything's a gamble. Yeah, you lost last night. It came down to me and you. I was sweating bullets. And,
I highly doubt that.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I was gonna do. If it,
Very
think I would've,
connected
like,
board
borrowed
here.
cash.
Phil's gonna lead.
that's right. They charged me big.
2%
Me
a day.
paying it
Off
off
with
like
second
Juice is
pair.
winning.
Raises to
Call
300.
3.
What I really want you to do is I want you to make the sauce for me and my wife.
Done. It's
Yeah,
booked.
I would love that.
Okay, I promise you we will do that. We'll have you over, and I will cook my sauce.
Picking up a 2 pair on the turn.
100%.
Yeah, next time we come to LA, we'll
Done.
go to your house.
You've been to Esther's Kitchen around here, I guess?
Nice.
Esther's Kitchen?
No.
Phil with not very much, gonna throw it away.
I say
Remembers to show his card, he opts for the jack.
Especially for lunch.
Is the art district in Summerlin?
Yeah, no, it's between like the Stratosphere and Fremont.
Oh, and I haven't been anywhere near the Stratosphere.
How many
good area.
Okay,
Or how many, whatever, like, what's the exact?
I'll check it out.
I just have to win 150K, and I'm just
What
trying
do you
to.
do? You have, how long do you have?
As long as I want, really. But I was trying to do it within a timely fashion, but that hasn't happened. It's been like 5 months.
And as soon as you win that much, you get paid whatever your prop bet is? Or this is your own thing?
Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got.
Well, whatever it is.
I gotta finish. I just want to finish this year.
Got it.
I'll be
close
happy.
are you? I would
like to.
I'm at 140, so I need to win 60. I need to win 60K.
He was at 199.
We do have a guest with us in the commentary booth. Ooh, kind of England. Thanks for joining us.
Hi, everybody.
It's meant to be on
This is
web.
kind of first time in the Poker Mansion here at Studio 52. What are your initial thoughts?
My very first time.
lost
This is really cool. I mean,
five.
you can hang out outside. You can like see me hanging out on the bar.
Phil picked up
Just go down to
aces
one
in the
and two.
button. Gonna 3-bet to 500.
One of
Jeremiah
them.
with the suited connectors.
Top 5. However, he's on the scoreboard.
It's an exciting start.
1992.
Yeah, I think you brought the run good for Phil here, kind
There you
of.
go. Still of the Galfonds because we saw Farah last night.
Last night, no, wild ladies' night stream.
That was fun to watch.
Protected check back from Phil is going to induce the turn probe with
What's that?
nothing
Yeah.
but a gutter. These young
I tell you
bucks.
what, you give me some of that stuff or a patch or something, I'll wear it.
The shirt is colorful though. I like the choice of
Yeah,
outfit.
that's really cool. Yeah, I'll wear it. Wear that, or if you want me to wear a pad, whatever you want, I'll do it for you.
Thank you, my man. I golf a lot, so like this is kind of what all the golf.
Totally,
companies are
I
doing.
wanted the same one, black, yellow, white.
Yeah, I like it.
Something tells me you bet a lot when you golf.
I do. I don't always win.
See if
Hence why you
Jeremiah's
get
going
a
to
lot of people
continue with the
golfing.
river bluff. He's considering it.
He loses the first
It's the
time.
only way to win the
Yeah.
pot.
No, it's funny. I golfed
1300?
a couple weeks ago with a buddy of mine, commentator, and the first time we golfed, I won, and 2 weeks ago when we golfed, and we're kind of about the same handicap.
Yeah.
He murdered me. I mean, just crushed me.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you call him out?
You better get in the lab in that simulator. You better
And
get
then
back
I
in.
went and played with Ben Lamb, like the week after, and
You got him.
won it all back.
What's your handicap?
17.5.
Nice.
Somehow golf
I'm not really
always
good.
comes out.
Right.
at a
But I've only
poker
been
table.
golfing for a little under 2 years.
Yeah.
Sort of like astrology at the ladies' table.
Is it?
Get a table of married men, golf will come up. Phil's going to call here with aces. It's not a great board for aces. I can understand the hesitation, but
You're like a
Gonna be a good-
waker-upper.
No, here's back.
top pair still holds
Remind him
there.
that we have a prop going too. How about that?
Yeah, the front door flush draw missed.
Queen of hearts.
He might have been considering a raise.
Only twice.
Twice?
Twice.
Oh,
That's what I thought. He was going to come in for a raise there. I mean,
Adam's still at the top of the leaderboard. Phil in the
No,
black
of
now.
course not.
And Jay
And
about
I'm a
breaking
PI. I
even.
just make shit up.
yeah, you just.
Yeah.
Nick doing really well tonight. He's gotten a couple of bluffs through in the red because he had an ambitious play with 10 deuce trying to get that bounty through
I haven't
early
had
on in
any
the
cards
evening.
yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. He did raise with the aces.
oh, we did.
We got caught up in talking about golf and married men, okay?
Pardon us.
It's
important work we
excuse
do.
us.
You're gonna be fucked.
He did raise with those aces.
Iceman, Adam Hendrix. I hope you guys already said that, yeah?
Yeah.
I just can't resist if it's in.
He's on my WSOP fantasy team.
Oh, right.
Just they're playing
When I flop,
blind.
I'm just gonna go all in.
I just hope there's a queen of hearts.
He's
so
the
I can
only one on the roster at this table, right?
Think? Oh, shit. What do I have?
Yeah, we have been having a mixture of tournament pros playing some cash games here at Studio
I
52.
don't care what he has. I got enough. Oh, sorry.
But yeah, it is a fun environment. Thanks for inviting me.
Let's show a deuce.
Hanging out on Friday. Hanging out with these lovely ladies.
Get your other card, Nick.
Can't go
Oh,
wrong.
yeah, you can have them both, yeah. You showed both?
Stop paying attention, Phil, please. Like, pay attention to something
What
else.
was it, ace what?
All right, we're going to kick it over to Lexi again with another Poker Mansion update. What's going on, Lexi?
If you want a chance to play on Poker Night America here at Studio 52, all you have to do is go to lexigavinmather.com, fill out the application, and you can win a chance to play on this amazing stream in this awesome mansion with a bunch of really cool people. Back to you.
Exciting.
I was watching.
Thank you,
Rampage
Lexi.
That Club WPT, and you can pay to see the other guy's hand.
What?
150?
On that, like the site.
During?
Like after
the hand.
So
Okay.
like
That's cool.
like say they go all in, you fold. You can just pay like $30 or something, which is like 3 blinds.
That's the
Just say-
stone cold worst purchase
Yeah, it's
of all time.
It's a lot to pay.
But it's like if it's like a big pot. you're
It's a
like,
huge pot, and you're not going to
right.
sleep maybe.
Didn't
You mean
Grano just pay
Rampage
persons
could pay?
$20,000 to see a
No,
card?
you could pay
Or the
whoever,
people
anybody.
watching.
Anybody can.
No, anybody, an opponent, anybody at
Like
the
if
table.
you're at the table.
Oh, okay.
But he was paying every hand. It was hilarious. It's just down.
Ooh, MJ with the run good. I was watching the first stream and it seemed like MJ just was hitting
Like the
everything
function to see somebody's hand.
up against it.
Okay.
Drills a king.
Absolutely friendly flop.
I don't know if I could ever pay somebody 20 grand to see a card like Daniel did the other day on Poker Go.
What?
He-
That happened?
I didn't see this.
There was a hand between Negrano and Persons, and Negrano was trying to make a decision, and Persons was doing the talking he does, and somehow they came up with 20,000. I'll show you one. He paid the 20, and then Daniel.
Was it in high stakes poker?
Yeah,
Okay. That's a lot of money.
yeah, it was a lot. I mean, the pot was big, but it's still
Yeah.
it's still a lot of money.
Jay gonna bet out.
Persons love showing cards.
Loves
I've
it.
seen
Got
him
paid
like
20.
He showed like one once, and the guy was like, "Well, I have a better
Try to
hand
get
now."
called by a jack.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was like a flush. Like,
He did that once to Garrett, and Garrett didn't know what to do with his set. Cost him a bunch of money.
oh yeah, he told.
Yeah, 2 pair, and then so he
Yeah.
folded.
I remember that.
King.
Call.
So King of Clubs wins there. Is that part of the prop bet?
Yeah.
He wins with King of Clubs.
What were the prop bets?
There was a prop bet. It included the King of Clubs and the Queen of Hearts, something between Nick and MJ.
Oh, fun. And then the 10 deuce.
Trying to keep track of all of it. Yeah.
I see someone in the chat asking when the ace holes, Nikki and Caitlin, you and me, aka,
Yes.
are going to play. I believe as early as next week.
mean,
We're
there's not
talking
much
about
to
having
play.
a fun family night where we all wear our pajamas, play some lower stakes,
Really?
and
Yeah, I
get
play
into
like-
some mischief. So look
Sometimes
forward to that.
I try to
next
play
week.
online heads-up challenges, but that's also hard to find.
Go figure.
So I'm just
Maybe get a disguise.
forced
So
into
you're
retirement.
you're just into arbitration now?
Yeah, yeah. Full time, yeah.
That's good.
Oh, Nick playing the jack 4 off.
It's rewarding.
I wonder why.
Representing Hustler now.
Yeah, let's do it.
So our chat helping us out, updating us on that prop
But I
bet
want,
that those
10%
cards need to be on
back.
the flop.
I see. Okay.
So who has what? Somebody has the King of Clubs. Oh,
There it is.
Oh,
Let's
and
see
there
if
it
they
is.
catch it.
20.
Can you just touch that first card, please?
Caught it that time.
Played one to.
So
So we're doing
So,
some magic over here.
anytime the King of Clubs comes on the flop, Nick has to pay MJ. If it's the Queen of Hearts on the flop,
And I don't know
MJ
why,
has to pay Nick.
But they have to notice,
They
obviously.
have to notice.
But it's unreal how many times it comes out.
The open ender for MJ. And a 4 for Nick on the turn.
I'd do a half and half string.
225.
MJ's just gonna block out, try to get most of Nick's nothing to fold. Unfortunately, he is a little bit better than nothing.
1,000.
We need it.
World Series one, which is always
Oh.
great.
Easiest fold of my life.
They can make the worst structure.
Oh, excuse me, he
He raises
raised.
with
He
the jack
raised.
four.
Those purple chips just blend into the felt. Forgive us, y'all.
Just wanted to play it.
Really? Why? Well,
Because it's like when you have PTSD, sometimes you just gotta lean in.
Hey, Nick.
That's also MJ's least favorite hand. The other night, on the first night, MJ was going to play all of his hands. The first hand he folded was Jack 4 off, and he folded it in disgust.
In quite disgust.
I messed you up.
If you could go back in time, would you delete that hand from your
1,000,000%. That caused me so much grief,
Did it?
anxiety,
I'm
and
sure.
depression.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine.
It was literally horrible. None of that is even a good memory at all.
And probably just, I mean, if you add up all the anxiety it caused different individuals, I'm sure it's through the roof.
Yeah.
Everybody
Our
involved.
team, our staff, I
Yeah.
had people ready to quit. They were being accused. It was
Yeah.
literally. I'll joke about it and hear him do whatever.
Yeah.
but,
Jeremiah picking up some Cowboys here in the cutoff. MJ with the bounty hand.
Our ratings went up 35%. And I wouldn't even trade it. You could go down 35.
Yeah, that's what I was
would trade
wondering.
it down
Elects
now.
to flat in position.
I got enough
Hoping
money.
to maybe get Jeremiah off the post flop, but no. Jeremiah flops top set.
Check.
MJ with the
And then more
bottom
charges that were
pair
brought.
and the bounty hand gonna try to get him off, but
125.
Well,
not gonna work.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still there. I don't know if they're still on or he's on the lamps. I have no idea.
Call 125.
I did
Before
what
you
I
put
was
out the
supposed
next
to do
card, can you
and
just
got
point
out
to
of
the
it.
middle?
King
Keeps
of clubs
showing
coming
up.
up for.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Even
the
when he
conversation.
loses, he wins.
Investigation. You think the Jack 4 was an investigation?
Wow.
What is going on?
I'm so glad you have this.
I'm leaking like a sieve over here.
You should have seen me the other night
Queen
with
comes in.
10
All I do
dudes.
is talk.
I don't. I won't. I
We
probably
would
won't
tell
notice
you.
these.
I would tell you just to.
No, you can't. That's not right. Yeah, I gotta be a big boy. Yeah, thank you. So you tell me now if it did happen.
So Italian.
And no queen hearts.
Huge bet on the turn from MJ. Jeremiah gonna raise here. Try to
Raise.
get something out of flush draws.
2650.
Oh, MJ's gonna be bold.
Call 2650.
Maybe thinks his deuce is good here. Combo draws.
Ooh, he does get the top, or he gets two pair, and the flush comes through. I wonder if he's gonna try to represent that.
Yeah.
Nice. Caitlin,
Scare off Jeremiah's top set.
you're doing great.
Or if he's gonna go for showdown value. Thinking two pair might be good.
Yeah, on break, I'll text the guy from, he's in here, Carbone.
Snap called.
Call 2200.
Showing the bad news.
Fucking river.
What a bad river card.
It was.
Yeah.
Bad river. I can fold without the river card. What's that?
20,
How much?
22.
How much?
22.
I'm waiting for Jeremiah to tell me how much.
22. 22.
So it's like it was only 21.
Adam at the top of the leaderboard, still with up 5,800. Jeremiah close behind at 4,300.
I get a
For
count.
sure, for sure.
MJ down for the first time on this stream, but I don't think it will be for long.
Caitlin already said wherever we're going to dinner tomorrow, she says she's butting in. I didn't even invite her.
Who?
Caitlin.
Okay.
How dare you? That did happen, but how dare you?
Maybe I'll come now too. You know, it sounds like it's an open invitation.
I mean, it's open because I pried it open with a crowbar, but sure.
She said, no, what are you in town for? I said,
Jeremiah picking up ace king off in the hijack.
poker, hang out, everybody's ready to go to dinner.
You gonna wear a red lipstick tomorrow at the dinner?
I said, I don't know. She goes, I'll go with.
How dare you play me out like this, Nick?
Of course.
I'm humiliated.
4 player.
It's not a party without Kaylin. He loves it.
Doesn't bother me.
It's so weird for me just to sit here. Not saying anything.
I
So
need to
if
learn
anyone
it.
wants me to shut up, you let me.
Yeah.
I'm used to the tournament.
I want you to shut up.
I'm pretty sure they're in the back room
Switch it.
screaming, talk. Everybody start talking.
No, we're okay.
Get you in the ring, let me know. I probably won't stop, but at least I'll know you don't like it.
Call 150.
You'll kick it up a little bit.
Get closer to the mic. Pull it in.
Smallish bet size for Jeremiah.
Mostly tournaments.
A lot of people in this hand.
Close to know who you are. You're like a crusher guy. You've been like 40.
Friend's gonna give Phil the open end, or no, sorry, the straight.
I don't know
Wait.
how you do it. That's really impressive.
So
like
better.
podcast too.
Bring the monitor closer.
You know, like when you fight,
Maybe around the people I don't know.
Okay, well, that works.
And then I,
Yeah, I don't know what to
then
do
I
when
ease
sit
into it. I'm pretty
at a
confident.
tournament table. I don't know what to do because no
Yeah.
one says anything, and I just want to talk.
It's weird, like against like a lot of pros, I'll be quiet in a hand. But if I'm against somebody like I'm new to, I'll talk quite a bit.
800?
Like just to learn, and you get
Yeah, I know. I
other
get it.
stuff on it. It's also like sometimes you're like farther in a tournament. It's like harder to talk because like the money's getting way bigger.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Gets
Yeah,
a
then I
lot of
understand that,
between
of course.
everybody.
8.
What calls off the value bet?
On
is,
Mike, that you got to ask your wife the funniest thing
pair of
happened.
eights.
So just
Your
make
Mike
sure
gets
she
paid.
reminds you.
Okay.
She was ready to die.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Topic of table talk is always a fun one. You know, we were just talking about that out there too. You know, when do you talk? When do you like to be social? What do you like about poker? Some people
Very
like the
lucky.
table talk a lot.
You must be low.
Part of the game.
I like the table talk.
Good.
I do too. You know,
Size
I'm a tournament
13.
player. I mean, I'm gonna give respect to
It
people
was
if
either
they're in a
that or you
hand.
got really big shoes.
They're in a big spot. You know, you be quiet. You back down a little bit, but otherwise,
No,
we're all sitting together for hours. Might as well be friendly. Maybe that's just me.
125?
God, I'm not watching the flops either. I bet the queen hearts game.
Haven't seen a Queen of Hearts yet since I've sat here.
10 deuce.
Check.
Wait.
125? Call.
He's just milking it because he knows a king of clubs is coming.
He probably has it.
Check.
Wheel draw and the flush draw come in for MJ on the turn.
550?
Gonna go with a very big bet. Almost pot size.
Call 550?
Have a non-believer. Oof. Putting the pressure on.
10,000?
Putting Bob all in to call.
There's definite disadvantages to knowing that you're the worst player at the table.
Oh.
Would you like me to show you one?
Yes, please. No, go ahead. No.
You're using the ace of diamonds there to his advantage. Definitely.
Nice.
He's really annoying, isn't he?
Tough spot to call.
Very annoying.
Oh, thank you.
Bob, the people's chance. People's champ. We need to get him some cards coming in.
Yeah, we were
What's
rooting
the
for Bob
most
out
you've
there.
won
Me and
in a golf
Lexi.
match?
You can't see the cards when you're sitting out there, obviously, but we would see Bob win one and we would cheer. You know, go Bob, go!
I didn't expect that follow-up question.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, why not? I didn't ask a name.
A lot. That's not a good
Haven't
idea.
seen the
that's
Iceman
there's
play
a lot of
again yet
different
since I've been in
definitions.
here.
Like
Such a macro.
Elon Musk a lot, or
Ooh, Bob with the aces rewarded for that fold, I guess.
wow, that's like right below
I think.
Elon.
Makes a small 3-bet
Call
here.
300?
Ooh, and Nick just with the 10s calling.
Call. 3 players.
Would have loved to see the king of clubs there again.
$600?
Hi, Bob means business.
I see.
like the show one game.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, so they're playing the show one game. I missed that too.
Absolutely.
That's
And if
really
they
fun.
release their cards before showing one, they have to pay a penalty of $200, I believe.
And I'm showing one.
Lots of side bets. That's really fun.
Honest man.
150?
But
I don't think it's as fun as,
like-
talking in an accent.
But
for
it
the
won't
whole
be a
game,
bluff.
But,
I guess if you go all in pre-flop, it's not a bluff, right?
Oh,
Look at your secrets yet, kinda.
sorry.
We have some fun streams coming up. We've been brainstorming some little side games to play. Bob with the ace king suited and the cutoff. MJ coming along for the ride. Queen 3 suited. Ace on the flop. Bob loves to see it. Ooh, just casual trips on the turn. Top.
3,000.
I wish you had left off.
Doesn't matter. Just focus on that.
MJ picking up the flush
No, but
draw.
I think I might want to gamble.
Huge
So
bet
how
to
much have you
call
lost
off.
in poker or in golf?
I want to say.
Looked like he was thinking about putting them all in, which
I say.
Bob seemed pretty strong there. 2 in a row, Nice hand, Bob. Nice.
Aces and then ace king, just like that.
Can you believe
You're on a
that?
heater, you know?
I had ace with a queen of hearts.
As long as I didn't miss it.
Hey, Griffin's here.
People in the chat saying, I like Bob. We're Team Bob. Me too. Team Bob.
You're supposed to say which girlfriend.
It doesn't want to answer that on stream.
Yeah.
Do you think me declining to answer that is out of the line?
Raise 150?
It's a prerogative.
Of course, you don't have.
Oh,
It's just gonna
Who
outplay
need-
you.
who needs-
You don't need cards.
Who needs the 3-bet anymore? This is just fucking called, check called, check raise, bet.
I'm out of that.
Oh, it's just the two of us. We can make it if we.
I'm playing
try.
real good, boys.
You are playing
Good
good,
talent.
boy. Ooh-ee. Check. Ooh-ee.
Yes, Jesse, make sure you smirsh that like button. We really appreciate that. We feel it over here. Every time someone smirshes a like button, an angel gets its wings.
It's quite a word. Smirsh. Is that YouTube lingo that I'm,
You want to besmirch us.
M?
I'll play.
Oh, you're big. Oh, you're small. I thought you were gonna be.
I like this 6-handed format. Nick, who has gotten the sometimes unfair nickname, perhaps Nick
There were so many
Nitucci,
permutations.
is actually really getting in there and mixing it up in the 6-max
know.
format.
I don't even feel good about
The
it.
only one that I lose what I lost.
I can't feel good about it.
No, you feel great. You
Can't
won the
feel
pot.
good. I know, but
see the
like,
guy that's
it could have been a 40K pot, so easily.
You got top set.
Yeah.
That type of guy.
Yeah,
He's the guy that complained when he won the pot.
Oh, man. It's like, oh, what a terrible river. I should have won more.
Ah, man.
I can't follow your. Are you saying
You
that
felt
he,
the same.
that
You
that
feel
was a
like
good
you won,
river
don't
for
you,
him?
MJ?
It was a great river for him.
Okay.
Well, don't you feel like you won?
Because it's the only river where he just gets like paid.
Okay. Without losing the hand.
3 bets.
Raise 500?
This whole like just call shit,
Yeah,
it's not working for me.
It's not working. You're in position. You're better than me. I mean, that has 3-bet written all over it.
Call 500?
I feel like we're watching heads
They're
up.
going to call MJ's 3-bet.
I think I feel.
10-6 suited. Oh, King of Hearts. Oh, no. Queen of Hearts is what they were looking for.
I'm just calling for the King of Clubs every time too. I like it. It's a fun.
Keeps getting dealt. an
Doesn't
ace.
seem like Nick notices either until I'm.
MJ with the top pair and the redraw.
Man, I don't know. I got some float. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, lots of float potential.
Lots of float potential.
Ooh, money.
I see someone asking where Jeremiah gets his shirt from. I don't know, but it reminds me of that I think you should leave sketch about the patterned shirt.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I knew you had a card.
He loved those shirts.
It had ink on it.
Phil has quite a shirt on there too, and Adam Hendrix is always quite colorful with his outfits.
That's exactly the card I put you on.
It's like his cars, multicolored Tesla.
Really sharp.
Oh, that's his?
Yeah.
I saw that out there. I love that car.
I told him I had a sweater just like that too, and he's like, "You should have worn it." I'm like, "Well, it's 90 degrees outside, so."
Yeah, I can't imagine wearing a sweater right now.
150.
We are feeling the Vegas heat out here at Studio 52.
Also, for those of you that are coming for the series, get ready for some grasshoppers. There are massive ones on the way.
Yeah, there was a grasshopper stuck in my window today.
It was like 2 years ago when there were that locusts, remember on Fremont Street. I think they're projecting it's going to happen again.
Trips on the turn for Phil. We actually passed a gas station that had a locust swarm going on, like
This
the
year?
entire, yeah. On the way home, the Chevron was just covered in locusts, all swarming above the fluorescent lights, and then all over the ground was moving. Nobody was in that gas station.
Yeah, that's a plague that I sent upon all of y'all here in Vegas. Frogs are next, so get ready. I'm coming for your firstborn.
Every time Caitlin doesn't get invited to the dinner, there's
Exactly.
Another plague is thrown upon you.
Witchcraft.
Go ahead and take that $100 off your
You do.
Are you dealt in?
Yes.
King clubs. Oh wait, does it have to be on the flop?
100.
It is the flop
That's
game, yes.
amazing.
It has to be on the flop.
The king of clubs.
It's weird, right?
It is weird.
Has he really slept it though? I haven't noticed.
He slept it 2 times.
He's what?
He's slept it 2 times.
He slept his Queen of Hearts 2 times.
I didn't notice it.
Oh, I didn't notice it either.
Oh,
You did, of course.
Yeah.
that's a
There's
bummer.
2 strategies. There's the strategy where you don't say a word and let him sleep, or you can take Adam's strategy and tell him every 5 minutes.
You should make it double if
But I will if you want.
Adam should have to pay a penalty if you remind.
he sleeps on it.
Yeah, true.
You catch it.
125.
He's got to pay double.
Is that RTA?
He's real-time assisting Nick with
prop bet.
reminders.
Nick, the Queen of Hearts. I mean, I would love to see Adam play a hand soon.
50.
Not that one.
No.
450.
Ooh. Nice little floppy there.
Card draw for Phil, bottom pair for MJ.
$300.
Ooh. Both with a flush draw here now. And,
They also have a straight
MJ
draw to
picking
the 10, but MJ has the only one you want.
big old blank on the river.
Deciding. It's an uncomfortable spot to bluff.
Still gonna give it up here.
Oh, thinking maybe it would have worked. Maybe.
No, MJ's been calling with bottom pair all night. Good
Ah.
give up, Phil.
You don't know how much I was betting.
Adam is definitely approachable. He's one of the nicest guys I've ever met.
He's just shy. He's from Alaska. What do you want? He grew up where it's cold. He's doing
not
his
used to
best.
people being around.
He took a dog sled to school. He's been through it.
8,000.
To his homeschool.
To his homeschool, he took a dog sled. Yep. It's just
Checks out.
It's an igloo a bit further down the way.
I want to peel my cards this way.
Well, kind of. Thank you so much for joining us in the booth tonight. I hope you enjoy the rest of the party and have a
Yeah.
few more white wines and cocktails for
I
me.
will. I'm going to exit. I'm out of wine right now, but thanks for having me. You ladies are a blast. This is really fun. I'm going to go watch the action out there. So.
Let's go.
Thank you,
Thank
Kaina.
you.
And if you haven't already, check out our Ace Holes episode with Kaina where we all do a fantasy WSOP draft. She's got one of the better teams, maybe.
Wow.
Wow. King of clubs.
That's 5, right?
I've got the Iceman on my team. I'm not afraid.
100. 425.
So speaking of partners and the background of this party, a lot of the spouses are in the back. My husband's sitting on the table in a Colts
Somebody's not gonna
jersey. If you
forget
can
that.
spot him.
Sharper,
We saw
yeah.
Lexi Gavin in the back. That's Bob
See cards.
Mathers' wife.
I'm so focused on not collecting my bounty for the king of clubs.
I'm an Eminem fan,
I
so
love this guy. I don't have to
I
call
like to put the S on Mathers, but it's just Mather.
It's just C1 anyway.
What were you
Satisfy
saying,
my
Bob?
addiction.
What were you saying when I asked if I was playing a lot of hands?
I forget.
I need to tighten up.
Jeremiah is a newlywed.
Why?
Just got married in November, and his wife, I believe, is also
Change
in
your
the
life,
background.
man.
Get it together, MJ.
Raise to 150. 625.
MJ's got ace king suited in the small blind.
Does that count? You tell me.
I wasn't looking, so I don't know.
You gotta. I'll do what you think is
I want to
fair.
see both. Let's see both. Yeah,
Well, of course you want to see both.
I'm biased. Oh, the good.
It's okay to show that you have it sometimes.
You play that shit?
Some honest poker.
That is my favorite trope of all poker. It's when you arrive at showdown with the same hand as your opponent and they're chopping it up. You say, "You play that trash."
I'm loving the Eminem lyric quotes in the chat. Not gonna lie.
150.
Got a lot of clubs out there. Ace 5 suited for Jeremiah. MJ gonna flatten the button.
300. Check.
Trips with a pretty kicker for our online crusher Jeremiah.
Ooh, quads on the turn.
Oh my goodness.
It's been very disguised here. Gonna go for some value now.
150.
Just a little tickle.
Hoping someone has a jack. Or that someone will call with ace high like Phil did.
$12.50.
Going for the overbet here. Trying to eke out as much value as possible if maybe Phil has a queen.
Got a booth set up for the WSOP and stuff? No, nothing like that?
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
No, not at all. There are barely any booths anymore.
Yeah, it's true. The hallway at Bally's is too small. I guess you could do Paris, right?
Yeah, it's not
But Paris doesn't get like the
gimmicky.
yeah. I hope they fix Bally's this year.
We're gonna throw it
You know, it's
away
not-
with
I want to
ace
see
high.
both.
That's the one.
Did he
You
show
gotta
the five?
quads.
He showed the 5.
Everyone always is trying to pretend they're bluffing. I'm not gonna pretend. Show a good card.
Show the quads.
It's not every day you make runner quads.
Honest young prodigy.
I didn't even need to call, and I get to see it. It's great.
Do you think you still qualify as a prodigy in your
This is
mid-20s?
how poker should be played.
Yeah.
I think I'm a prodigy still. I'm like 36 or I think yeah.
What
yeah.
are you prodigious at?
I'm everything. I'm like so prodigious at
Hydrating?
existing.
Never mind.
I've existed this long. Can you believe that?
Honestly, you're the goat.
What do you want me to do? Just leave it up?
You want to just take a hand? Take a hand. I mean, if you
I mean,
guys
he,
don't
he doesn't need to put 50. He can straddle in, I think, for 100.
I'll straddle in. I don't care.
Yeah.
How much?
Just
That's a
100.
good question, though. Was there an age cap for prodigies? Let us know in the chat.
Did it?
Yeah, how old are you when you're
gotta
no
be
longer a prodigy?
Well,
You're
there's
just
some
good at your job.
Hendrix going on, right? Phil,
Something
can you
that
study it?
goes,
Maybe write an article about
Okay,
it?
I'll figure it out. Yeah.
Nick's so Italian. Why don't you write an article about it, you nerd?
MJ with the 10 deuce bounty hand again. Can he get it to work this time?
You know you missed a king? Did I say?
Yeah, this one.
When you were gone, you missed a king.
Yeah.
So you-
Yeah, they told me. So that's good, right?
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, the only time I can win is when I take a break.
Killing it.
750.
Jeremiah with top pair on the flop.
450.
I'm gonna leap
About as
here.
good at the flop as you can hope for. 7-6 suited. MJ reaching for raising chips.
1700.
Jeremiah not going away.
Yep.
Just to remind you, the 10 deuce bounty is on for $200. Top 2 pair for Jeremiah.
500.
Jeremiah puts out a tiny block bet. He did show up with quad fives on that last hand.
Yep, that's a bet designed to induce a bluff and
Both, please.
Oh, yeah.
MJ.
No choice.
He's like, oh, I can show
no
one.
choice.
I had
Sorry,
intentions.
Yes, devious intentions indeed.
I like it.
What a game. I like that.
Now, what do I do? Small? Big blind? Oh, it's just
Yeah,
like
just
that?
regular big one.
Okay.
KJ perfume.
Oops, excuse me. Yeah, you got it. Oh shit, there's a dog. It scared the shit out of me.
It's just Fiona and Stanley.
You wish
The
it-
resident puggos here, that's Fiona.
the hell out of me, man.
Nice play.
We got Stanley, her husband. Yes, we've been told they are married.
And like that, I couldn't resist.
They've been married in Las Vegas.
Immediately just made me really attracted to that. I've never seen him.
Me too. I was too far away.
I thought it was you. Oh, jeez. You know I can't resist.
Call 125.
Pair of fives for Nick.
100. Call. Check. Check.
MJ picking up a pair on the turn.
Check.
I don't think you're folding a 5. check.
And I'm not folding a 5.
MJ seems to know where he's at almost every point this evening, but
Fucking right, he's right.
he knows his opponents well enough to know when to give up.
Nice.
Jeremiah at the top of the leaderboard, playing just really solid technical poker this evening. Adam hasn't been involved too much this evening.
yeah.
Love to
He's
see him
scared
getting
to
in the
over
mix.
because we just had a thing and he didn't like it.
Jeremiah also just been getting the cards. Sometimes the cards just go your way.
$300.
That tend
You're
to.
kind of showing your cards when you pick it up like that.
Oh, I did? Oh, okay. I won't do that anymore. Thank you.
What do we have?
Cards.
You have to actually physically touch your cards here in live Hold'em. Jeremiah used to online.
You what?
I had the waiter.
Biggest loss.
Queen 3.
in a golf match.
Yeah.
And if you ask me about my biggest win in poker, I'm going to say a lot. And how much
Got
my
it.
biggest losses, I'm going to say a lot.
How much do you love your wife? A lot.
Than anything in this world.
A lot.
150. Call 150. Three players.
Try picking up top pair here on the flop.
Oh, sorry.
You pound the whole 4 hours straight? You're a beast.
150. Oh.
MJ gonna lead out so it doesn't go check check. No free cards for Phil. Chooses to show the ace, not the 10.
Thank you.
Okay, I can beat everyone else at the table except Jeremiah.
I mean, it's pretty good to be able to beat 4 out of 5.
So we play the big pots.
Yeah, that's true.
You gonna let me win
Hard
one?
to beat a crusher when he's
I'm gonna try
catching
not to.
cards.
You're too smart, MJ.
Raise to 200.
Sorry again. On our fault, they just stick.
I get it. Call 2. One call. 3 players. Check. Check. Check turn. Good. 525.
Showing the
Jay
queen
shows
this
the
time.
queen.
I like the mixture of
My other
showing
card
when
was
you got
worse,
it.
so I didn't show the worst card.
75 in the middle.
Yeah, that was very gentlemanly.
Big one.
He wants you to know sometimes he has it, so you will fold.
Ah.
Just
Guys, I do have it sometimes.
don't fall for that shit, bro.
It doesn't.
Yes.
Look at the way I've been playing. I believe you guys every time. Like, okay, you must have it.
No, I think the threshold is you just don't have quite enough yet.
Yeah.
You just need a little bit better hand, and then we're all fucked.
Yeah.
That.
It's like right on that threshold.
150.
Jeremiah open in the action with a couple of cowboys.
This guy just gets to have it.
Adam choosing a spot to get involved. I'm gonna set mine with the 7s from the small. Oh wow, Adam choosing to lead out on this board. He does have more jacks in his range than Jeremiah. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Sorry. Jesse. Don't yell at me.
Jeremiah had a smallish bet on the flop.
You know what's weird? That's kind of like my big anxiety thing. When someone asks me what time it is, I look at it and I'm like, kind of panic a little bit.
You do?
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, just because you're used to the digital. The phone.
No, I wear watches every day, and I can obviously tell fucking time, but it's still, whatever reason, I get a little anxiety.
Yeah, because they ask and then they're just sitting there waiting.
They're just waiting, and you're like, okay, that's the 6. And then there are times I forget to set my watch.
Yeah.
Too, so I'm
really?
totally done, and then I'm embarrassed because I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
Well, the good news is you can spend another $800 and get a new one.
Exactly, right. I mean, this thing breaks, I got one right in my pocket.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
like
buy
it.
the next one.
Thank you. What kind?
Check on the turn. Adam might still think he's best. Gonna get a call with the kings.
Jacks and 7s, kings and jacks.
The man is unbeatable. I think it's the shirt.
Yeah, it's lucky shirts.
Might also be the fact that he brought his beautiful newlywed bride.
Yeah.
I think wives are good luck.
What the fuck is that?
Espresso martini.
Get him. Get him, Adam.
How long you been married?
Might also be the cards.
Might also be the cards. We
Getting
keep
good
coming
cards
back
is
to
good
the
luck.
fact that he just has it. Quite
that's good luck.
unavoidable.
Ooh, Nick Vertucci picking up ace king suited under the gun.
Call 150.
MJ gonna flat with the pocket 5s. MJ doing a lot more flatting today.
Call 150.
Yeah, disrespectful 3-bets are more for players that never
Full
4-bet
rowdy.
you. that never 4-bet you.
Can I get another 10?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Check.
Okay. Well, I kind of was.
200.
Are we starting the game over here?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna play some real poker over here.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're getting a little side game going in the back. Todd's rounding up a 2-5 game.
I spy Melissa Schubert in the chat. Good evening, Mel. Good to see ya.
What's up, Melissa? Poo dog.
I should win. I have a pair.
Yes, sir. About to tell you after the hand.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yes, Jeremiah's shirt is the star of the show this evening.
Add it on 10, FYI.
It's a very sexy man at the bar in a Colts jersey.
You should marry that guy.
Nah, he probably has a hot wife.
Oh yeah, damn, you could never compete with her.
50.
Wait, did I put that on?
Yeah.
Sorry, but
Raise to 150. Call.
All right, our first meeting, I think.
What's that?
Our first meeting.
Hello.
Oh, you're ahead.
Bob's got the open ender here with a backdoor flush draw. Goes check, check.
400.
slightly better ace.
That's it.
Kicker is going to play.
Chasing draws. Pure lemonade drinker.
Yep. No alcohol for me.
Well, Adam's just 1 point in my book because he ordered a little something flirty. A little something flirty and alcoholic.
I got back from the airport.
Finally. MJ picking up some kings under the gun.
EDC this weekend.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
just a
Oh, yeah.
nightmare.
125?
I was like, why is Uber like 3 times expensive? And why
It's
is there so
usually
many people?
usually during WSOP.
They changed it a few years ago. It's like right before. It's like right before. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Which is better for us.
Nick's gonna call with some ducks in the small blind. Jeremiah ace nine suited. Went 3 ways to the flop.
WSOP, like Paris, and they're gonna have so
Jeremiah
Oh, and
picking
they're
up second
widening
pair.
for the F1 race.
Jace King's still good.
Driving around there's it's gonna be so bad. Even Harmon, where you can like enter the Paris sometimes, is like the worst now.
MJ going to continue for the larger size.
People missing.
A lot of draws he wants to price out.
Restarts and, definitely gonna have some issues.
We live here, but we went ahead and just rented a room.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
so
in
for
case.
breaks, right?
Yeah, for breaks and dinner, and then if it's one of us is late and
7 on the turn, definitely a better card for Jeremiah.
I forget. Yeah.
It does go check, check.
Couple straight draws good there.
Walk through, there's people like
Oh, yeah,
checking
yeah.
into the hotel or-
These numbers should be amazing this year.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the first year that international can come.
Jeremiah gonna check call with a showdown value.
They could only come like during the last 2 weeks of.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. So I imagine that's gonna. And they're running satellites this weekend.
And the Win has a lot of stuff too.
675.
But this weekend they have 14 casinos. All the Harrah's casinos
MJ
are
going for the
running,
bigger bet, definitely targeting all the
$1,100
10s and
Saturdays.
9s in Jeremiah's range.
To the main, yeah.
Unfortunately, the 9's not gonna call.
Thanks for joining us in the chat, James. Good to see ya. Y'all, if you haven't already, make sure to smash
We're
that
even now,
like
I'm
button.
Is that
We're even.
what?
We're even. You got me, I got you, we're even
Oh, I
now.
fucking forgot. I won
Yeah.
a pot against you.
Yeah, we're good.
Guys, I can quit happy.
MJ finally winning a pot against Jeremiah.
Most of the time, anyway.
He previously thought he was unbeatable.
When you have the mindset of like, you're gonna die no matter what, like, be happy.
Hey, shout out to Ryan in the chat. Thank you for letting everyone know about the Ace Holes podcast. We just had our
One of the
5th
AI
episode go up
talking
2 days ago with Ashley Sleeth.
Elon Musk, Neuralink, and
We did a WSOP fantasy draft with Joey Ingram and Tyler England.
Oh boy.
Got some great guests coming up. We've had Melissa Poo Dog Schubert in the house,
be able to
prepping for WSOP. We're going to get that one out next.
memories, all
We
your
also had Matt Berkey in the house, and we got him to do a
gonna
fun
go
sketch
into
with us. We're excited to show y'all.
it's going to basically be the essence of you. It'll be,
Kind of hard when you're like in a pot, right?
or will you?
To like remember to show
That's
one.
the weird
when
part.
the pot
It is,
gets
yeah.
bigger,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
just something
I mean-
happens where it's just harder.
Yeah, it's just out the
Or are
window.
you going to be in heaven?
Like when we,
and,
because we play the prop all the time,
watching-
where we both choose a card and it comes out
watching
whatever.
your,
Yeah.
It's really hard. Like if you're in like a 4-bet pot and there's a lot in the middle, to be able to remember to call the card.
So then you just get to see. It's great. It's a good game.
It is a fun game. I like this prop side bet thing.
My girlfriend's playing her first sitting.
Nice.
She backed me. She backed me in this.
When this hand's
Wow.
can you look at all the cards, see if there's a queen of hearts?
I don't think I brought any.
2 pair on the board
did.
for Jeremiah.
Double gutter for MJ.
I'm gonna be
call.
One of Jeremiah's pairs gets counterfeited now.
Call 225.
Ace.
Queen.
Well, things are back to where they should be, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
And now a word from our sponsors.
Could you?
MJ?
Celebrate Memorial Day with Bet Rivers Online Casino. Starting May 24th, log on to betrivers.com or download the Bet Rivers app to participate in the 30K Memorial Day Quick Hits drawing. Play a qualifying Quick Hits game and receive one entry for every $10 wagered. You could be one of 300 winners with a top prize of $2,500. Entries end on the 29th, so check out betrivers.com for full terms and conditions. It's a whole new game. Must be 21 and older and physically present in Pennsylvania or New Jersey.
Yeah, he
Void
didn't
where
call for a
prohibited.
setup that
PNC
way.
apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 and older. Available in Michigan only. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call the Michigan Department of Health and Human Services Gambling Disorder Helpline at 800-270-7117. Must be 21 or older. Available in West Virginia only. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800 or visit www.1800gambler.net. All games regulated by the West Virginia Lottery. Please play responsibly. Offered in partnership with Mountaineer Casino, Racetrack, and Resort. I love reading those. Trips off the tongue.
Those disclaimers.
Those disclaimers, they trip off the tongue. I think I sound like a lady who's trying to sell you some pharmaceuticals.
Okay, pipe it down a notch.
Sorry, I get excited.
Phil's got the bounty here, 3-betting with a 10 deuce off.
Yeah.
I'm the worst.
Kids had him to fold king queen suited.
Stupid game.
Gets paid.
I'm just impressed that I remembered. I'm
That's
proud
the
that
first
I
one to
remembered.
get 10 deuce through.
Yeah.
Oh no, we had one on the very first hand.
Did it get through? Oh yeah, that's right. That's when we were questioning if it was on or not. Yeah. Jeremiah and Phil coming through.
You want to add another card?
Yeah, they're gonna catch up. No.
Add another card.
Why would I have
Jason,
one
this
add
is
another
absolutely
card?
not pre-recorded. We're live. We're so
Give me
so
1.25
live.
to 1.
Oh, wow, wait a minute, let me think about that. 1.5 and it's booked.
So I'm allowing you to take a little bit advantage of it.
No, I'm
But you want to take a lot of advantage of me
full
and then
advantage.
also accuse me on stream that I took out a fucking card?
Yeah, no, that's a fair point, but 1.5, I'll do it.
That's a fair point. I hear what you're saying, and I respect it. You're right.
True.
But I'll take the 1.5.
$125.
I should just ask for the 1.25 for the cards we have now, or all.
Yes, our bartender Dean, mixologist, making some very special mixtures. Been loving it. Yesterday we had a bruleed whipped cream topping to a queen's cup.
All type of tinctures and tonics in his little bag of tricks. I see Lamar, our head of security, in the chat. Hey Lamar, what's up?
He knows about Dean's drinks.
Yes, I am a little concerned that Nick Vertucci doesn't have a massage therapist tonight.
There are a lot of
Perhaps we should recruit
amenities
some.
here at Studio 52. There's a pool, there's a bartender, there is a house chef, there are 2 house dogs. There's a lot, no rake game, but no masseuses, no massage therapists wandering
Yet.
around yet.
Yet.
Jeremiah, how long have you had long hair?
My entire life.
Your whole life?
Yeah. Used to be longer.
I was gonna say, that's probably on the shorter side, right? But
Yeah.
we haven't.
Yeah.
had that feeling.
I'd be curious to see my hair long once, but getting it there seems like...
Yeah, it's bad. There's like the middle stage.
Yeah. It probably would look bad, but I'm just curious. I guess actually we could probably AI generate it.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could definitely get the AI on it.
Studio 52 is here in beautiful sunny Las Vegas, Nevada.
It hasn't shown any.
Thanks for asking, James.
It's showing baseball.
Thanks.
Right, here we go.
2-2.
All right. You're like AI.
Sounds like somebody back there's not focusing on work.
It's a basketball game.
Miami's down 30 with 5 minutes or so.
Food Dog Melissa is volunteering to do the massage for $10 a minute.
I think he would snap call you, Melissa.
We'll
So
pass
I'd be
along the
careful with
message.
that. I think you need to up your rate.
Oh yeah, bring it back up. I'm sorry.
This game hasn't had one all in.
Yeah, it has. He went all in against you. You folded.
Wow, one called all in. Thanks for reminding me.
It was like $40 in the pot. He shoved in here.
Red reads? Yeah.
I did lose my mind in that hand. I had fucking nothing. I was confused. I rivered a pair of threes.
Nice.
150? Call?
I wasn't happy when he called my check raise.
Call 150.
Welcome to the chat, Jamin Burton of Drawing Dead Vlog. Nice to see you, Jamin.
350.
Bob picking up top pair here on the flop.
Check. Check around. $250.
Pretty good check on the flop. Bob leading out the turn.
$500.
Smells like a 10 ball. Smells like a 10 ball. I'm supposed to put it in, but I don't think I am.
Nick considering an exploitative fold. It's a good sense.
You ready to show already, huh?
Bob's betting top pair.
Oh, shit. All right, I fold. Nice one. Touche, brother.
Still in there.
Bob shows the Queen of Hearts. So for those of you just joining us, MJ and Nick Vertucci have a side bet going on where anytime the Queen of Hearts shows up on the flop, MJ owes Nick $100, and anytime the King of Clubs shows up on the flop, Nick owes MJ $100, but you have to recognize that the card is there. You have to point it out.
MJ's made a few hundred off Nick so far, but Nick keeps missing him.
Yeah. So the Queen of Heart was a little inside joke there. Adam picking up aces on the hijack.
It's already so much
That's a
bigger.
premium.
Haven't seen that.
You've been studying those pre-flop charts.
A little bit. I don't want to brag. I just don't want. I still want to see the game, but yes, I've heard that's the best one.
I won't tell on you.
Oh, baby!
Yeah.
You can blame the straddle.
Not getting any value from those aces.
Straddle done.
Still
Nice.
One to go.
trying to get her in that Perkins Lodge ladies tournament when we were there.
Shouldn't lie.
I was like trying to explain, there's all this overlay.
300.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't,
I know. I was like,
you don't really play. The overlay doesn't help that much.
right. But it was,
Although it's probably turbo-ish.
Oh, I apologize, sir. I should be more aware. I didn't even know you were in the hand. That's so good.
Both, please.
Yeah, both.
I decided to try.
I'm bad at that, huh?
Yeah, but that's nice.
You
It's not a bad punishment.
25K.
I've been showing my hands all year.
That's Jeremiah Williams' gorgeous wife trying on our beautiful crown, part of the set that Jin Mistrad made. Big props to our interior design.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, if they said they did.
Everybody's got cliff notes.
So much thought was put into the decorations of this house.
I mean, if there's ever a spot.
Decor.
Oh my god, I didn't know about this. Like, can we pause the clock for Sean?
Hey, I'll do it again.
Where's the Annie?
300.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, was I supposed to straddle?
No.
Oh. No, he's straddle. Yeah, you're
Oh,
next.
okay.
You're next. 300. You're next.
That's it.
Just the two of us.
There it is. Oh my God, it's so beautiful to see you again, King of Clubs.
Let's just get
King of Clubs on the flop gives MJ $100 from Nick.
It feels really
MJ
good.
calling it every time, never misses.
At least he wins the pot.
Yeah, you win the pot. You're
I don't
good.
know, I just don't care.
Nick getting a rebate.
Annie remembers to show a card. How sharp are you? You're fucking sharp.
Nick must have taken it easy on the sleep chocolates last night.
Razor.
Razor, yeah. I like it. Rocket Man.
Yep. I'll let you choose, Rocket Man or the Razor.
I'm gonna go with the Razor.
All right, I like the Razor. It's
Yeah, I
cool.
like the Razor.
Call him the Razor.
Thank you. Vegas is scored 3-2. You guys want that?
Vegas did 3-2. All right. Is this game? This is it tonight. If they win.
No, it's game 1 with
Oh.
Wow, muck.
Yeah, no.
It's been a long time since he had
I really wanted to play it. I was pretty tilted.
Long time
I
since
lost
what?
control.
Since Phil had to fold with his hands. Bob, how good is that hand over there?
It's pretty good.
Oh, good, because I have a pretty good hand too.
MJ does have a pretty good hand with pocket nines here. Got the gutter on the
225.
on the flop to go along with his pair.
So is this prop bet variance I'm experiencing? Is that what this is?
It seems like there's something more.
You guys got a module
It's
on this
just-
one? A node or something?
Just
Wow.
just MJ knows
It's not
something.
prop bet variance so much as it is Nick not recognizing when his card shows up on the flop.
Has your card ever came up?
Something metaphysical.
Well, it has when I wasn't here or looking or something, but yeah.
I think it might have come up while you were here.
A few times.
That was what the table has reported at one time. No.
He slept it twice earlier on, and it came up
When I got up.
when you got it.
Fair, no, that's good. Run it.
Oh, I got too many cards.
Sorry, guys.
Would you like to switch cards?
No,
Sticky.
no, because as soon as I do that, it's going to rain Queen of Hearts.
No, that'd be funny.
It's going to rain.
I almost feel like we should all
It's so much
chip
worse.
in
I tried to give him
just in case it
1.25 to
happens.
1.
All quarters, all of us throwing 25.
Straddle zone, 1-12.
We were playing this prop the other day. Not the other day. I don't even know why I said the other day.
250?
Like a while ago. And it started with the King of Clubs, and he started with X. Then it went from I have.
I'm going to
all
raise it with the
kings
ace king off.
25.
to he has all of his card. I believe it was the Jack. And then it went I have all kings and all queens. He has all jacks, all aces.
Oh, no.
Then I had all nines. He had all tens. And we no longer paid attention to the poker game.
Yeah, that's what happens.
It was so prop, and it was on the bigger side too.
Yeah.
So like now strategy comes in about what hand card combos you have versus
Oh, yeah.
the raise and what position, and you want to see a flop or not. Like,
I guess it would, yeah.
it was wild.
You said it was 3-2, right? That score just came up 2-2. So
That's from 1992.
yeah.
So you can place bets.
Son of
There's people at the table.
Yeah, yeah.
But you already know.
On a 45-minute delay.
My dad would do that for me. Always like the replay games.
Well, he took it down with Ace King off, Brainworm Radio. What else do you want me to say?
There are graphics. There are graphics.
He folded.
This team's gonna win. I'll give you.
If you'd like me to call every fold, let me know.
Queen of Hearts, huh? I'm sure you were showing that one.
I was going to.
Yeah.
Shadows on the curve.
Keep straddling.
They just had one round, but I don't know, whatever.
So Casey, who's the alternate here, sitting at the table over there, we had a prop bet. This is recent. We stopped it like a week and a half ago. Where anytime you say the word play,
Sure, I'm at the top of the winnings chart right now. Adam
so
closely
we golf
behind.
together, and
Everyone
we're
else
just calling
looking
it on the
to
golf course. Like
get out of the red tonight. We are at the halfway point.
we were at the win. I
About
was
2
at the
more
win
hours
game,
of
he was
poker
at the
to
feeder
play.
game,
Plenty of time to win it back.
and he was just in earshot. And he's like full on in conversation, not even thinking about it because
150?
we're not at the same table. I think I called on him like 5 times in a row, and he just lost it.
Call 150?
You'd rather be playing with us, huh?
Not going well.
Call 150? Return.
How good is it, Phil?
It's pretty good. I mean, I'm under the gun +1.
I want the crown.
MJ with the gutter here.
Checks over to Nick. He's going to take a stab and try to take it away. Not a bad board to try it on.
Because I was going to check raise Phil. I'm going to fold.
Player dependent on whether or not MJ raises his gutter.
Nick definitely playing pretty polished tonight. Pretty solid.
Always need change. Man.
Always.
It's like that guy.
Everybody seems to be on their A game.
Yeah, we're playing with an edge of inches tonight. A lot of crushers in the mix.
This is MJ's 3rd time on the stream this week, missing only ladies' night. And he is playing a different game, which I really enjoy seeing.
150?
Yeah, he's definitely got a lot more people that are going to punish him for disrespectful 3-bets and disrespectful
playing
floats. So he's approaching the game in a different way, and that makes a lot of sense.
Out here, and there's something.
That's why we're seeing all these calls in position.
Like, if the dates
Return.
don't work for me, I won't play the main. If they do, I will. That's something I might have to do. But I'll be out here for some of
We're
them.
going to top pair on the flop for MJ, a flush draw for Adam Hendrix, and second pair for Phil. Everybody with a piece.
Podcast video room. Yeah.
Oh, do they rent it up?
I believe so. Talk to Ray.
Okay, I don't know who Ray is, but who is it?
He's the. Just talk to somebody there. And,
Okay.
Go to the.
I will.
Yeah.
Do they have one here?
In this place. Just over there. Just like this.
Oh, I see.
Adam going to squeeze it up.
I'll find out. Thank
Pretty
you.
good combo to try this. He's got a big and a little card together and the flush draw.
I got some backdoor straight draw combos. to go
Blocking a
along
lot of
with
the
it.
hands that can
But there's
continue
a-
against his
look it up.
raise.
There's a bunch.
Oh,
I may rent them out by the hour, whatever. I imagine your stuff is. And Berkey's got a setup. I don't know if you're friends with.
Probably wouldn't work out.
Yeah.
But
MJ going to continue with top pair. Giving Adam the gutter to go along with his flush draw. He's going to continue.
After the check raise, really good to either check again or go with the very big bet, and Adam opts here to go with the very big bet.
My gut says don't fold.
It's good gut instinct there.
My gut says to not fold, but I'm not going to listen to my gut.
Smart guy.
You could have listened to your gut. Might have gotten there on the river for Adam, though.
Should listen to your gut always. You know that.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Jeremiah, will you coach me?
Nah, man.
Help me.
You don't need me.
Everyone online every day.
Help me.
You don't need me, man. You're doing just fine on your
He's
own.
gonna play me heads up half. He needs you.
I do. I'm gonna play a little different though when we play.
Okay.
When we play heads up.
Tighten up for heads up.
Limps only.
Limps only.
Okay.
Still gonna punish the limper, raise it up with some suited double gappa garbage.
Any button straddle here?
If you button straddle, I'm going home. So sure, go ahead. I'm happy to go home.
Unbelievable. Trying to do the shot shot.
Trying to liven up the game with the button straddle?
I don't know. It was just here. It felt right.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes
I don't
perfect
know.
sense.
Is that a bad thing to do? 25? I guess so. Hijack straddle.
They allow it.
So camera.
Is it the Rio they allow it? Mississippi straddle?
100
Rio?
Yeah.
Just do that.
No.
When did they
Just
play
put them over there.
Okay, they have cash at the Rio.
Oh, the King's Lounge thing?
Yeah. I fit years ago.
King on the
somewhere.
turn, great card for MJ to continue barreling.
Just one.
Oklahoma. Choctaw.
Yeah.
That's what they did.
Giving us a peek at his whole cards
It's like button.
here on one of the broadcast cameras.
No.
Yeah.
Which is like really ridiculous.
Yeah.
So like the guy puts it out and everybody's like, I'm doing it.
Yep.
Okay, I was gonna overbet.
You were gonna what?
I was gonna overbet. I was gonna make it like 1,100. And then you made it 100 and you ruined my plans. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fold and remind Nick that he owes me $100.
I already know. I was going to start asking you a question as soon as
Oh,
you
so it doesn't have to be on the flop. I thought the king had to come on the flop.
I guess it's just the board and Jen.
All right. That makes it more interesting.
I like this game because when the king comes out and I'm in a hand with you, I know you just really want to fold and get the game over with.
I never
You
had a
don't
king?
care. No, when the king.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, even if you have it, I think you would
satisfied.
just
I know
be
you're
like,
satisfied. It's
kinda
you don't
weird.
care about
It's
the
kinda
pot.
weird.
You
You're
just
down
want
like
the 100 from
too
there.
much, I think.
I've gotten like 1,000. I mean, this is the most weird. I don't know what's going on here.
What's wrong?
If I'm getting hustled, I'm gonna be pissed. This is just weird. I'm stuck like 1,000. I have not.
Big button.
Yeah.
The best part.
I love the exaggeration.
I just don't understand it.
You've taken so much.
Jeremiah picking up
off of
ace
the
king
10-2
off
game.
under the gun.
Because you can't remember the queen of hearts on the board, Nikki.
I know. Just watch for your hearts, man.
The king
The lady, the beautiful lady with the beautiful heart.
Prop.
Yeah, not in the game. How could that be weird?
Oh,
That's normal.
quit.
I'm thinking about it. No, I'm not quitting. Fucking not quitting.
Choose a different card. I don't know.
No.
You have tons of strategies.
No, I
The
have
one
all
strategy
sorts
you
of
don't
options.
have is complain about it.
There was no
I think he's
stipulation.
executing that strategy
There
pretty
was
well.
no
There it
stipulation.
is, boys.
Right. Jeremiah catching it today.
King of the
And so
clubs
is
on
MJ.
Another flop.
And as they're arguing about this king of clubs,
Right on cue.
it shows up.
You guys go to school together?
I met him 5 days ago.
The universe has a great sense of humor.
Get Nick into
5
town.
days is enough time to hatch a plan.
Also, our
Nick into town and let's
current
have a
winner
fun
of the stream, Jeremiah, top winner, getting
Is that another-
trips
oh,
on the
space.
turn, as if top wasn't good enough.
I'd probably just pay anyway.
Got the 500.
I'm telling you, man. This happened last time when we were at the Win, and I chose the King of Clubs against.
I remember. It was the
whatever
same
his
card.
name
That's
was.
why I'm starting to wonder.
And it's just
I
hit.
remember we were there. You were just, he kept throwing you the chips. I was like,
I'm gonna throw it away.
oh boy. Okay, well, let's see.
Let's go for the hat trick.
Jeremiah shows the ace. Not gonna show that he had trips.
Bring your 100 on.
Dealer, can we get a Queen of Hearts for Nick? Just to see if he recognizes her?
No shot. He remembers if she's on the next flop. Absolutely.
He's too
no
heated.
shot.
Sometimes when you're tilted, you don't even see when you got a winning card there.
You guys want to play the stand-up game or something?
Yes.
Please?
No, hold on, time out.
I do need a good stretch.
If I play it, it's got to be like where we get a butt or something.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't want to stand up.
Of course.
Especially for the
course.
cameras. Like this.
I
don't play poker to stand up.
We will do it that way, Your Highness. You
Yeah.
got it. It's really fun. You guys down?
Yeah.
Sure.
Nick making a new rules for the stand-up game.
Sure.
You're not going to
Just
like
that you don't stand up. MJ with pocket sixes under the gun.
No, I'm the odds. I feel like I should be getting odds.
Sure. You got it, man.
Raise 600.
I've won one pot all night, maybe
All right,
two.
stand-up game for 100. Next hand. Your clubs continually comes up. I get it.
Let's do it again.
Jay gonna peel the 3-bet with pocket sixes in position.
I played my first stand-up game was a PLO.
Flush draw for Jeremiah.
Never played one.
And everybody was sitting 30 bigs.
Oh man.
Because nobody would increase like the stacks there. Like everybody was min-buying, but they would raise it to 50, 100, 200.
I hate short stack PLO.
Yeah.
It's so boring.
Now giving Jeremiah the open ender to go along with the flush draw.
Yeah, it just becomes very singular
Picked up a few more outs.
movement,
1200.
especially with most people not in there.
Gonna go for almost a pot-sized bet.
Just like very easy decisions.
MJ still best.
A lot of draws on this flop. Definitely can afford to continue. Hi-ya, queen on the river makes 7 high good.
MJ has said he can't win against Jeremiah. Jeremiah is his kryptonite.
Jeremiah with value earlier, bet 2.5x pot in this spot. We'll see if now that he showed up here with a bluff that happens to be the best hand, if he goes with a similar bet size.
I don't think I can fold fast enough.
2350.
Don't think I can fold fast enough.
How much you guys do in the stand-up game?
100.
100?
100, right?
100.
It's 100 each, or 100 everybody, and then
For the stand-up
What are we doing? Stand up?
You have a button? There's buttons.
I love that, Melissa. Queen of Hearts, then a King of Clubs turn.
Put a green chip in
Perfect.
front of you.
yeah.
All right. Oh, so we're not standing?
Yeah, no standing.
And when the green chip is gone, you have earned it.
I look a lot better sitting down. I like this.
Small blind there.
Oh yeah.
And then it's $100 to.
Everybody if you're the last man standing. You know what I mean?
The stand-up game with no standing up.
We have to show our hand, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to show both. You have to show both.
We should come up with a name for it, for when we play it on Poker Night in America.
I like it.
Other streams call it the Nick game. What should we call it
don't
at Poker Night in America?
Yeah.
Pitch us your best idea in the chat.
Win a
I mean, you
hand
still
shot.
have to play.
And we do a thing over wherever that if you remind somebody that you have to pay
Confusing
everybody.
me.
Thin value with the 7 high. Yeah.
Yes, razor thin indeed.
Also, I pay I pay everyone 25 or 50.
Probably should, yeah. Yeah.
All in bet.
MJ all in with his ace-5 off.
No wonder he wanted to play this game.
What the heck?
It's a good move.
Yeah.
That's a good move in the
Oh,
stand-up game.
fuck, that means it was a terrible move.
Yeah, you have 6 of them?
Why'd you tell me?
No, that was a good move.
Oh, there we go.
You're a sharp guy, MJ.
Actually,
Don't patronize me on
no,
stream.
no, really, you don't need my coaching at all. You're doing just fine, man.
Holding right now.
Yeah, but heads up half.
Oh, I look like a dump. That's for sure.
They just said it nice.
We could call it the pug game.
Nah, we're just
Pugging around.
I need more money.
Pugging around.
Pugging around. You want to pug around? Y'all got to pitch better names than I can come up with, please. I don't think that was
like
it. I don't think that was the winner.
It's the stoner stand-up game.
Sweet.
Too high to stand up.
Let's take another 20. Thank you.
You know he's never gonna let this happen.
150?
Let what
20
happen?
behind?
20 behind, boys.
The raise is not gonna get through.
can we?
Is this a limp?
Can we add more than the
No,
cap?
I raise.
Huh?
150.
You can match my stack. Would you like to match my stack?
I just want to know what we're doing. 'Cause
I'm adding another 20,000 because I am down. I don't know, like 6 or 7,000.
Okay.
So what I was told is initial buy-in is 20, and then when people will go up, they allow you to rebuy.
Sure,
750?
Yeah, I'm not protesting. Just want to know.
All 750?
Yeah, I didn't even
Adam
know.
puts in the 3 bet with the suited
I was told
connectors.
there was.
Jeremiah
That's
gonna
why
peel
we-
with the suited jab. Gosh, those are sexy.
Oh, can I-
Sometimes you get to warm at them.
Yeah.
Triple Broadway flop. Probably see a small bet from Adam to continue.
$150?
Well, you need to add on too.
Very small.
Jeremiah gonna peel with bottom pair. Top card paired on the turn.
Great for the 3-betters range.
Adam can really go either way here.
Hey,
He's
we're
gonna
losing
opt for the
together.
check.
Me too.
Geez, I wonder who's winning.
Best player in the world.
The fat ass game.
Call 900?
Hiya. Jeremiah continues to scoop the pots.
I'm confused at what happened with this makeshift stand-up game. Are they playing it still? They not playing it?
They are playing it. See, the discs in front of them denote that they have not showed down a winner and taken down a pot yet.
Okay.
The last person to have a button remaining in front of them will have to play each player at the table $100. So it's a $500 penalty for losing. Y'all are coming up with some great names. The Muck Game, Pug Life. Fat Ass Game is our favorite so far.
Yeah.
That's the undisputed favorite. Need more money game? Great.
Bob picking up ace queen suited here under the gun.
See if he pulls an MJ.
Raise to 300?
Faces any aggression and just shoves it down the throat.
Don't deny me my button just to deny me my button.
Jeremiah, do you want to draft who we think is going to sit down next?
Nah, I'm good.
You get bored pretty easy, huh?
You know, I like to gamble.
MJ doing anything he can to get these shy young bucks to open up a little bit, loosen up a little bit, get on his level.
That's 475.
MJ flops top and bottom. And a bet, about a 40% bet when checked over to him.
Call.
You can bring it. Thank you.
Queen of Hearts.
Oof.
So not only does Nick need to notice this,
But also, it brings 2 pair for Bob.
counterfeiting MJ's 2 pair, making better 2 pair.
I just think he doesn't want me to lose my button. How much?
1,300.
Did Nick recognize his Queen of Hearts?
He did,
Oh, good.
right as I was saying it. I talked over it a bit, but yes, thank goodness.
It's part of the scheme, Nick. We let you win one.
Bob counting a little bit of a Hollywood here, maybe?
I think he's counting on his chips, seeing if he wants to raise or flat.
All in.
There we go. Gonna shove it all in.
Snap fold.
Hiya.
Snap fold. 2 pair still.
This has gotta be
A lot of
Top
stuff
and
got-
bottom.
How much
Yeah,
can you count?
it's not great.
Nope, he keeps his cards in his hand, asks for the count.
I should fold it.
8,000.
I mean, MJ's not even in a really good spot versus a lot of Bob's really strong combo draws, some of which have gotten there already.
Ever win? What can I do with $8,000?
With the Ace of Hearts in his hand, he's also blocking any bluffs that Bob
My
could
mountain bike,
possibly
Bob.
have
That's what I can do
manufactured
with
creatively.
Never mountain bike before. It seems fun.
Correct.
Okay. You can have that.
MJ wants to fold so bad. He knows he's not good.
He knows it.
I don't know what to do, Bob, for real.
A lot of time when the less experienced, more novice player at the table puts
Sorry,
money
guys,
in the
I'm not
pot, you're just
nice,
forced to
I promise.
believe them, even when you have a good hand. Certainly doesn't want to get a 10 deuce windmilled in his face, though. 10 of hearts, perhaps. He's trying to convince himself. No, MJ, no.
Overvaluing that. How much do I owe?
2,050 total.
This isn't Haley Hannah.
He shows
For the
up
record,
with
guys, this
air,
is a fold.
0% of the hand time.
Should be a fold.
Counting out calling chips while saying it should be a fold. Is he gonna do it? Well, they're still playing the stand-up game, so you might think that Bob's just trying to go for it to get out of the stand-up game.
5,000 chip in it?
Really putting MJ in a tough spot.
Well done. I think the
Don't
ace
do
of
it
hearts
to me,
in his
Bob.
hand did save him
Can we see
there.
the flop?
Was he going to show him the ace? Gonna show him the ace.
Can we see that river?
Oh, he released it. He doesn't get a button, guys.
No, you don't get the button. You have
As
to
soon
show
as you
both.
release it, you don't get a button.
No, you didn't tell me that.
It did. You know, it doesn't matter. If you show both, you can have your button. Nice hand, Bob.
Thank you.
I didn't hear that
I was
either.
hoping.
What was that, 2 pair?
Yeah.
Are we square on that
Yeah.
rule now, though?
You have to show both. I did. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
really
if you
didn't hear
release your
that.
hand-
I would have shown it, obviously.
Okay, you didn't know that.
Oh man.
You were in that one, Bob.
Thanks, buddy.
Well done. Drag a pot for the
Ace
people's
nine.
champ.
Let's go.
I flopped
Big
2
one,
pair.
eh?
Wow. And then I guess I misplayed it probably. Huh?
Big one, eh?
What else could you have done?
I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I think it was a question.
50.
Check and let you arrow. No?
Your big one.
Thank you.
125 then?
I mean, I might as well, sitting with some of the best players in the world, I might as well get my money's worth if I can ask a question live.
Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to take that long.
It's tough decision. No problem.
All good, man.
Me and the nicest.
That might have been the biggest pot of the evening so far. MJ flops top pair again. Phil with second pair.
Call 550.
Bottom card pairs on the turn. Let's check, check.
Queen. No. Give me that back. I thought you were like.
All right, unfortunately, Phil does not get rid of his button on that.
Check, give up.
We're playing the fat ass game. We decided that was our favorite nickname for the stand-up game while sitting.
How would you play that?
Yum, yum.
Same way?
Yeah. I might have bet flop, but when I get there,
Or she bet
jam.
flop on that hand. Well, you were
Bob trying to find out if his shove was any good.
You just win
Pick
the whole
Galfond's
stack
brain.
if you bet flop.
Yeah.
We just get it all in. We run it once, you win. Nice hand.
I mean, you would have gotten it in back. So,
Yeah.
150.
But I'm kind of used to that.
I don't think that you did anything wrong.
Thank you.
I mean that.
Well, like I said, one of the perks of playing at this table is that you can get live feedback that's on. You know?
Yep, swim with the sharks. Ooh, Nick Vertucci flops the nuts in the big blind. This is the board he can lead out a lot on.
I bluff a lot too. I do have some shutdowns.
And it looks like he is going to. Phil does have the nut flush draw in position though. He's gonna come along. With two high card flushes, you do opt for a more call strategy rather than a raise strategy. Seven of hearts on the turn doesn't change much of anything. Would like to see a really big bet from Nick here. Excellent. Nick goes with the 2/3 pot size bet. Nick really playing a lot. Technically sound poker this evening. Hi-ya. 10 of spades on the river is going to give Phil the nutter butters.
1300?
Nick can't be afraid of spades all the time. He's got a bet for value, fold to a raise.
$6,000?
What is it?
6,000.
What a bad river. Wow, you have pre-flop raiser. You really have spades?
Nick's already said it. He knows he's supposed to fold here. It's hard to fold made hands, though.
I don't think I can fold.
No, you
It's the button
can.
game, and if you have spades, right?
Nick getting so sick of being called a nit. He's like, I gotta call here.
Poker training site's called Downswing Poker. where winning doesn't matter. Okay. How much?
6,000 total.
It's just a bad river.
He does have a spade in his hand. He can convince himself he's blocking flushes. No!
Choice, line, card. Roll them at the ceiling.
That's so sad.
She's stealing.
Yeah, the nuts.
Yeah.
One off the bottom.
Really do like how he went after that pot earlier streets though from the big blind. Really hard to let go of the straight.
Yeah, especially when you turn it.
He flopped it.
Oh, you flopped it.
He flopped
Sorry, I was out of the room during that time.
They're having an awful lot of fun in that $20 sit and go over there.
Are they all still in it?
I think so. No, I think Todd just busted.
Cheered when I lost, and it felt so terrible. I was like,
$150. That's it.
What time you got, Nick?
I got 825.
150.
All right, I'm gonna add 20.
I spy DJ Washburn in the chat. Happy to have you join us
I'm all
next
out.
week on our lineups.
Yeah, 5Ks here?
I'm like a basted turkey. Right?
A little warm in here, Nick?
We're picking up the flush draw on the turn. Go along with his bottom pair.
God, what a fucking river.
I'll buy your beanie off you for $100.
Negative.
Well, if you need the money, I'll buy your beanie.
15,000 the beanies.
1,100.
Jeremiah folding the best hand here.
There we go. 5K chip in play. 4 of them over
Yeah, I feel like that might be a neutral EV fold there. It is his best 9 though, so
down.
definitely make an argument for the call.
Give me a bunch of blacks and purple.
Yeah, I did pass by that side sit and go table on a break, and I was told it was the place to be. Get some commentating going over there.
I think Jeremiah has.
I don't know what stream that's on, but
I'll buy some.
I'll buy
sounds pretty rowdy.
No problem.
Raise to 150. Call 150.
Yeah, 300.
All right, Nick, I'll play a little defense for you, my man.
Thanks, man.
A lot of defenders this hand.
Some of these crushers not used to taking flops 4 ways. They've been out of the 1-2 streets for quite a while. We'll see how they adjust.
Bob with the middle pair and an open ender. Backdoor flush draw.
That's 300.
Bill's gonna bet his bottom
Get him,
pair.
Bob. Take it home.
Do it for Nick, huh? Oh, too late.
We're good now. But go ahead anyways, get some of my money back.
Ooh!
2 pair for Bobby, but a straight for Phil.
Yeah.
Action card.
Okay. Thank you.
Action. With a 4-liner to the straight there, you can actually size your bets down a bit. Not with the nut straight though. 900.
They don't have more chips because there's a $20.
Rob will call here with his 2 pair, hoping to make a boat on the river.
Is there a lot of green there?
Oh, straight on the board, but Phil with the king high straight.
That's 1,800.
Oh, Rob flicks it in. Bill gets paid.
Nice hand.
Calls for the chop, gets the bad news. I spy Veronica Brill in the chat. What's up, V? Homegirl. Looking very forward to watching your million game action next week.
I think you have
Good
the button.
luck.
I think I have the button, right?
I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah.
He was under the gun, yeah.
So that's right?
Yes. Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm a space cadet.
Yeah, man, I really believe what I was saying.
If you're just joining us, we got a lot of props going on. We got the 10 deuce bounty on for $200. We're playing the game with an ante, big blind ante structure rather than a straddle per Phil Galfond's request. And then also there's a prop going on between MJ and Nick called the flop game. MJ wants to see the king of clubs. Nick wants to see the queen of hearts, but they do have to notice.
They get $100 each if they
500 now?
point out their card that shows up. And we also have the stand-up / sit-down still going. 2 players with buttons still in front of them. Looks like Adam Hendrix and Nick Vertucci competing to not be the last man standing or sitting, because this is the fat-ass stand-up
The
game.
fat-ass game, yeah. I've been calling it the fat-ass game. I think that's a brilliant nickname.
Perfect. Nick with top pair here. Gonna be a diamond draw for Jeremiah. But the 4-liner to the straight is on the board.
Call?
Nick would really like to take this down. Hiya, 7 of diamonds puts a straight on the board, but Jeremiah has the flush.
For the second time.
Nick's grabbing chips, looking like he wants to represent those diamonds.
1,000?
Puts out a hefty bet.
The ace high flush and the straight flush still out there.
Doesn't look like he's too worried
He's
about
not
that.
worried at all about them, though.
Massive raise.
He does block some of the straight flush.
I fold.
Props for playing 69 though, Nick. Yeah, fist bump.
Caitlin likes it. When was the last time you 69? Maybe
Hey,
we're gonna take this off the air.
Hey. As soon as he calls me back, and then we'll get on it, and it'll be in future plans.
Anybody want to take a prop bet on Nick's temperature right now? I'm taking over 101.1. Anybody want to take the
All
under?
right, I'll take under 20K.
I wish we had a thermometer right now because I do want to see your temperature.
Well, you know, the only problem is I was actually temperature hot before those 2 hands. I swear.
Yeah, you
It might be the beanie you're wearing in summer in the desert. Just a thought.
Maybe.
Oh, probably like a 4 or 5 that Jeremiah.
We've had the hottest week in Vegas this year so far.
That affects me tremendously.
I'll be better.
I'm not supposed to really leave during the button game, but
Yeah, you can.
well, you can, but
Not when you're the one with the butt.
you don't have a button.
Oh, yeah. In the
Can I play his cards?
Don't forget to turn your mic off if you go to the
I
bathroom.
don't know if I'm going far. I'm just
Wow. You play Jack Deuce?
Yes,
I don't hold up.
100%.
Depends if you want me to win.
Yeah, 100% of hands.
No, literal
I don't care if
100%
anybody
defense.
wins. Why?
Then I want to have a conversation at the table.
I just don't get it, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't get it.
Don't say anything.
Who's got a button left? Just
I gotta pay?
Oh no! Nick Vertucci just lost the button game. The fat ass game, excuse me.
Okay.
You don't have to pay that
Seems a
much.
lot.
That's too much.
How much?
Not a great night.
600.
He's playing well. It's just
I
not
thought I was 200.
not been
I feel like I won.
not been kind.
Oh no,
Mr.
I said,
Vertucci
oh,
here.
you did say 100.
Yeah, it was 100.
Tried to make it happen versus Jeremiah. Try to bully him off the chop. Unfortunately, Jeremiah just woke up with the goods yet again.
So we just so there's no confusion. He is dealt in, but he has to sweat his cards.
I'll take one.
So he's not in. What do you mean?
For the prop,
Yeah.
for you to be to claim it or
You have
pay,
to look at your cards.
you have to look
Okay,
at your
so
prop.
neither of you, it's off. It's
Yeah.
off this hand. Obviously, he's going to hit. So.
125.
Queen of clubs or Queen of hearts is coming every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Every flop is Queen of Hearts now.
Nick enjoying some of the brie sandwiches we had made by our private chef this evening.
It's coming.
Multiplier.
There's the King of Clubs.
It's bad fold by me. You can move that button.
Should do like a multiplier.
Nice one.
If Bob didn't say anything, we could have gotten like 4 or 5 more hands.
Now a word from our sponsor. You can have your very own poker night with the free Poker Night in America social poker app. Download now and you'll be playing poker against real players across America in seconds. Available in the iOS and Android app stores. Download today for free, play, and win.
And I think we will be doing a giveaway tonight with some swag to those of you in the chat, so stick around. We've got about an hour 15 left on the
I'm
stream.
aware that he's too hot. He's cooling off.
Go check. Jeremiah's still good with top pair.
100.
Whole lot of nothing for Phil. Go for a raise here.
350.
On the draws brick, and it went checked all the way to the river.
With a 10 in his
the
hand, he
fold.
can rep the nuts.
If I had raised, would you have called?
He has a card that you need the nuts for. Is that the one he showed?
answer is
Or
fucking
did he
yes.
show the garbage?
Can't tell. It's too far away.
Yeah.
I'm playing. You know that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm calling you back.
She's still mic'd up.
Nick, that's your personal private phone call.
The Queen of Hearts came out twice.
Yeah, right.
The needling.
150.
So tilted.
Guys, can you quit staring at me, please? You're making me feel uncomfortable. Just let me fucking
I'm so curious to
have
see what
no
you're going to do.
3-bet strategy from the big blind and just call. Guys, please.
Okay.
Third.
MJ flatted king queen off from the big blind and picks up top pair on the flop.
He did mention that he has no 3-bet strategy as he chose to flat. Some real.
2 pair on the turn, but Phil's getting the flush draw.
Everybody else playing checkers, he's playing chess.
That's 325.
Phil folding his flush draw at him with the ace of clubs.
Raised to 1100.
MJ raises and gets the fold.
Alaska boy got his hand caught in the cookie jar.
The queens to send up 3-bet.
So I see Veronica in the chat asking for Bob updates.
Now I
Bob
get
is getting some
just wanted more
very
hoops.
fun advice from the pros in real time after playing his hands. He recently avoided near disaster after an ace-9x flop where he had ace-queen, but fortunately for him, he turned the better two pair versus MJ's ace-9. Took down the pot by shoving turn. MJ was able to get away from it, but he did tank for quite a bit.
It's a tough spot for MJ.
He straddled last time. He missed the blind.
But that seems like too much, no?
Sorry.
Oh.
He should be
125. 125.
Oh, 125.
75.
Let's go. Thanks, man.
Raise 200.
Bob with the Jack-9 suited in the hijack. Nick picks up ace-king off and the cutoff. Oh, Jeremiah with the bounty hand.
First four bet of the night? First four bet of the night?
There was a cold 4-bet earlier from Adam Hendrix with ace-queen off. But this
Everyone's
is
hair on their knuckles.
the first
together
bounty cold
against you
4-bet.
would still
Heck
have
yeah.
Cool. He's got some hair. Look at him.
I got hair on my nose?
Huh?
I got hair on my nose? Too much hair.
Right here.
Fuck off.
I wasn't getting involved either.
Do you believe this guy?
Mine's light.
Never play poker with friends.
You have a friend.
What?
Nick is not going anywhere.
Sensitive.
You're playing quite deep here, so not going to go for the 5-bet with ace-king. You're 100 blinds deep. A lot of your 5-bet shoves revolve around the ace offsuited ace-kings.
Oh, just casually flopping trips.
I don't think Jeremiah's going to get a fold.
Jeremiah with bottom pair.
Nick has folded ace-king before in a nutted position, but I don't know. This one's a little more clean cut. Maybe he'll keep a hold of it.
With a cold 4-bet, Nick knows now there's no aces in Jeremiah's hands. There's no, might be kings, but he's got a blocker. And it doesn't matter because he's got trips.
What's the buy-in? What's the buy-in? I'm in. No, we're both in. I'm taking 50% of you. I call. Do me 2 off the top.
Wow.
I call, and she calls.
Nick with the deceptive check and Jeremiah betting big on this turn.
A little under.
You want to do a good deed? What's that? You want to do a good deed?
We're included.
The kid that Lexi's talking to already had a Make-A-Wish thing and got to meet Obama.
Just let me know when I get chips, okay, Lindsay?
He was just ecstatic. He's been texting her all the time.
Nick feeling pretty safe from the flush draw with the king of spades in his hand.
Came back tonight with his mom. Super neat story.
Hey, come here, baby boy. Come here.
Nick puts in the raise. He knows where he's at. Or is that
Jeremiah
a call?
to fold the
Nice hand.
bounty.
Were you 4 tenders?
Yes, he did raise to 10,000.
Nick saved us all.
Nice hand.
What card did he show?
Did you let him get unstuck?
I'm not even close to unstuck.
Thank God. I was gonna quit.
I'm still
Nick saved us all
basted up for
200.
Thanksgiving.
Did he? Are you sure?
Yeah,
Did I
sure.
win?
Tenders up the bed.
Thank you, Nick. You're playing great.
Thank you. Change man.
Finally. I mean, not really. I don't know.
Nah, it's enough.
It's enough. Make change once. That was my goal tonight. Somebody's got to shut the dog up.
The dog in the background is commentating the side event.
Maybe because they're feeding him fillets.
He's very entitled.
Yeah. Nine of diamonds on the turn brings in a flush draw for MJ. Phil finds a pair.
Phil also with the flush draw, front four.
Sure gives it a home game feel with the dog, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Usually a cloud of cigarettes for.
I'm all in.
There you go.
Thank God Nick didn't see that Queen of Hearts there, huh, boys?
Oh no!
The dog was distracted.
The dog was hired by MJ to distract Nick.
I'm not going to Carbone, man.
Yeah, dog is a plant.
Did you call?
Get your own reservation.
What do you mean account?
Well, you said usually everyone goes, or maybe this guy goes.
Oh, I think it's gonna be me, you, and then our homies that are at the win.
So, okay, four? Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. What time you say about 10:30?
We'll be done here at 10, so we can be there by 10:45.
10:45. All right. I'll go text now.
Raise 125.
No, don't wait. Run it.
They're just gonna muck your hand if you want to.
Top pair for Bob, but a set of sevens for Adam.
$300.
Oh, I got saved. Okay, I'm in. What do I got? Which one's mine? This is mine? Who called me? I hope you win. Run it out. Oh, I have this card. I have this card. I don't have any of those, so that's good. Give her a 9.
2100.
She won. All right, I get 50% of you. Both, yes.
Bob's gonna let go of top pair.
You folded without showing one.
Oh, you're right.
All right, let's see if he responds.
MJ caught Adam not showing down one of his cards, one of the other props they're playing tonight, so he's allowed to demand to see both. They're gonna see he got the goods.
Bob pretty happy he got away from it there.
Yeah, so you just bet 3 bet a flop.
I have a set. Exactly. Makes a lot of sense.
It
Story
does.
adds up.
It does.
Watch out for the next 4 bet. Not having a good day.
Raise 150. Re-raise 525.
What was the first home game you ever played in?
the first home game?
Yeah.
It's actually the first poker game I ever played in ever in my life was a home game. I had no clue at the time that my next door neighbor had 2 tables
150
of 25 cent, 50 cent running 5 days a week. I had no idea.
Call 150.
Got you hooked.
And it got me hooked. They would sell hot dogs for $1. It was cool.
It wasn't included in the rate there?
No.
I feel like some places they always like, we'll cover the food and then order.
We'll cover the hot
Caesars
dogs.
or something.
Yeah.
Ooh. Adam flopping 2 pair. Nick with top pair. Backdoor flush draw.
100.
Bob with bottom pair. Everybody catching a piece.
You realize he hasn't
What?
You realize he hasn't seen your turn full check.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Let's go first. He will. Fucking Rain Man.
So how long until you graduated from 25 cent, 50 cent to whatever's next?
6 months, I think, maybe less.
So was it
Adam's
just
gonna
that
put in
game
the
for a while?
raise.
Yeah.
Top and
I didn't
bottom.
know anybody or anything. And then from there, I watched Rounders. And then I played San Pablo Casino, $1, $2.
Okay.
Nick coming along with his top pair.
And
Couple of back doors there. The redraw.
2 or 3 months. And then played $2, $3 for a year. Then 2, 5, 5, 10. And then
The rest is history. Yeah, I played cards with friends growing up, but never like carnival games that
Yeah.
I've never seen since. There was no thought going into
Did
it.
MJ catch his king of clubs on the flop?
It's crazy looking back.
Ooh,
I
rare
played
miss
cards
for
probably
MJ.
5
Yeah.
years, and I never had a strategic thought, I feel like.
Well, that's what's great about this game, is it's impossible to know what you don't know.
Yeah. Switch flips and then think about it differently.
But I was one of those rare poker players where my start was live,
Yeah.
and then transferred to online. And blah, blah.
Well, it's rare for our generation.
Yeah.
But
But you know what's really cool is the
Before
king of
us.
clubs is there, and I'm not going to sleep it.
He did catch it.
Pay this man.
I love seeing that 7. Thank God.
Did he see it?
He saw it. I saw it.
I don't think Nick's gonna have to pick
You
up the
saw it?
carbone tab after all these preps.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Dramatic effect.
It's pretty good.
I saw it, and then I saw Phil look at me seeing it.
I saw you looking at it, but I didn't know that you saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
I knew you saw it, but I didn't know you saw it.
Got to put the little needle on.
It's always worse when you pull it out later.
Yeah. If that bothers you.
Adam on a
I'll
heater
snap
here.
over.
Picking up
I
ace
didn't
king
think of it.
off.
Please go.
Under the gun.
Wait till the last
150.
second. Nope.
And it's gonna take it down.
Yeah, once I picked up.
Jeremiah has yet to relinquish his spot atop the leaderboard all night.
Flip the
But
switch.
Phil found his place up there, and Adam not too far behind.
He's just like,
I don't
very
think
solid
his
strategy.
books weren't out yet. This was like 2004.
So what's the best book now?
So
I don't know.
I'm a fan of the classic, Mathematics of Poker by Bill Chip. I think that is one of the greatest books written.
Really?
Personally.
That's the best that I know of, but I basically stopped reading them after that, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
I stopped reading them after that as well.
everything's
After what?
video now, so.
After he did what?
After I read that book, I kind of progressed to a point where I no longer read books.
Was that good?
It was
It's not. Well, it's really good, but it's also just.
It's hard to read books now, for me.
I
I
use,
used
like,
to
Audible
read.
and stuff.
I can't tell you how many books I read. Voracious reader.
Going 3 ways to a flop here.
Modern social media is ruining all of our attention
like videos a lot
spans.
Got an open ender for Adam. Top pair for MJ and
I
Bob.
learned much better. I know.
Yeah, me too.
Probably much better through video.
I personally think video is
Bob dominating MJ's
tough to
talk
retain
there.
as much information as people.
What?
Did you just play the board?
Yeah, but it's so
Like an 8.
No, I had the king eye flush.
We have so much.
I had the
of
king
it.
eye flush.
Yeah. It's still like
Yeah. You made another good fold.
retain enough, and then also kind of preserve
for
your
two.
mental bandwidth. I like if I
That's
study
probably done the bad. I
like
don't know.
study all day, I can't play poker that day. I'm too dumb.
Adam has arrived on the river with one of his worst candidates, 7 high. Usually means you should bluff at it. He heard me.
Yeah. You heard your coaching.
Bob puts the best hand in the middle. Let's see if MJ can find the call.
I obviously had ace king in that hand. Not that it matters because you had 10
Yeah.
years, but I feel like I owe you.
Ace king.
feel like
I was
this
hoping you
is
didn't have
supposed to be
it.
a call.
Raise, but
I
then
think
don't
I
really
am
think it
supposed to
matters
call.
because there's no way you're betting the river, right?
I just don't believe
I don't
it.
know.
Maybe, really.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, if you call, you got an ace, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, I was
MJ always announcing what he's
I get it,
supposed to
but-
call against Adam. But
Yeah.
will he find it?
Yeah,
I didn't know if I should just keep checking and like miss. I don't know what to do.
I think it's. I mean, I either got ace queen, ace jack, ace
Yeah,
king,
I
or
should go
10-2.
with my gut, right.
Or 10-2.
Yeah, I
That's
think
He
like.
folds.
Then, yeah. Makes sense.
Maybe
It's
I
not
should
like
watch more videos.
it's hard to fold ace queen when you
what I
have
mean.
3
I didn't think
aces.
you
So
would-
that's the problem.
I was hoping that's what it was. My left was
I like it.
on the river.
You have bottom pair?
Yeah.
I would just
Great bluff getting through by Adam there. Using his credit at the table.
yeah. Yeah.
Yes, this is the second time MJ has announced that he should call against Adam and then folded the best hand. Intuition is on point, though.
You got to be careful when you. if
Oh, I'm
you're,
sorry.
Like, lifting them up. I didn't see it, but I saw
Maybe
a
just,
black
like,
card
go
for
like
sure.
that with them.
Sorry.
I forgive you, Jeremiah.
Thank you, Phil.
Doesn't seem like they do.
My first time outside all year.
Adam picking up some snowmen now. In the small blind.
Raise 700.
Phil waking up with King Jack suited. Big blind.
Yeah, in the wide range spot, he can definitely play this as a cold 4-bet.
Huh? Do you have any books on how to play poker? Yeah, right.
And there it is.
1,800 to go.
Phil's gonna throw away his. MJ's gonna throw away the 6-5 offsuit. Adam making a tight fold there with pocket eights.
To call with the pocket eights, you got to really believe that Phil is 4-bet bluffing at a clip. And in this game, we haven't even really seen a lot of 3-betting. A lot of calls in position. So it's maybe the 4th or 5th 4-bet from all players within
Well, I mean, I didn't
3
have to
hours
do,
we've
so I
played so
couldn't-
far. So
Very annoying.
Nick picking a pocket nines under the gun.
The center, huh? It's running too long.
No, you're a big one.
I fired off the ball.
You know.
into it.
Yeah.
Just didn't want you to fold out of turn.
150. Call 150.
Or raise out of turn.
Maybe.
MJ flatting with my favorite hand, pocket fives. Oh, I knew it. I felt it. I felt it coming.
a set for our boy.
I almost always flop sets with pocket fives. I love that hand. I felt it. Very happy for MJ. Let's see if we can hold.
Gonna play it as a call, keep his customer on the hook. Nick gonna call the big bet on the turn. Four of clubs might incidentally be a bad card for MJ because it completes so many of the front and backdoor draws. Maybe harder to get paid.
That was? Who was it?
25.
MJ does not take his foot off the pedal.
Doesn't go for the ginormous overbet or anything. Definitely wants to target one pair hands like ace to call.
Do I work here?
Yeah, you're my sister.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry, bro.
Nick finds the fold. MJ doing a little work to get out of the hole. Almost there. Phil snuck just above Jeremiah on the leaderboard.
Lindsay.
Jeremiah been playing solid, picking up a lot of cards, keeping it going.
$150?
You're back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say the first home game I went to was after a free roll. Like I was at college in like the nearby town. They had a free roll at some bar, and I busted in like 2 seconds. Me and my buddy were like walking around, like moping around, and like some guy's like, "You want to come to my cash game?" We're like, "All right." And we didn't even know the limits.
Bob with the gutter on the
We're
flop.
like, well, we can't say no.
Opted to float and hits a top
We
pair
drive
on the
there and
turn.
we pull up like those basement doors, you know, like the wooden ones that come
Now
up.
Jeremiah with the gutter.
Tornadoes.
Yeah, like shelter ones. And we like walk in, it's like super smoky, you're like coughing as you walk through. It's like 6 like 50, 40-year-old guys and us. And we're like, what's the limit? He's like 50-cent dollar. We're like, oh no. I'm like, I got $60. That'll do. I sit down and I flop a full house first hand.
15.
And I like won like $100.
I was hoping Bob would block
Oh, you
that.
got it. That's where the
Ooh, he puts the snap call in.
Nice hand.
Score one for the People's Champ.
Got some pin value. Nice.
I went back there all the time. Definitely smelled terrible after like my ex-girlfriend hated me like going there because it's the smell.
I hate smelling like smoke.
Yeah, it was just like a cloud.
Lingers, yeah.
I'd be like, oh, the game's so good, I can't leave. But you're just like knocking off your real life problem. But they had a Little Caesars pizza included.
Free
You
comp.
don't have to pay for the hot dogs though. How old were you when you played that game?
What's up?
I was like 19 or something. Maybe 18.
I think 18. Something like that.
Queens for Phil.
Check.
Gonna go check. Oof. Ace in the turn for Bob. Both playing very passively. Phil probably gonna take a stab at it here.
So back then, obviously, there was no software or anything like that, or even.
You get value out of a 10.
Um,
Bob gonna have to call
I
here.
had a notebook. I had a notebook filled with all my. I'd write everything out, the combinatorics, everything.
You know, there's still like computers back then. You can
Yeah.
type it or something.
Yeah.
Maybe
but
Excel.
I wrote it out.
They're doing some kind of
And
presentation.
I found the book
Pause for a second.
not too long ago. And I was like,
All right, can I have everyone's attention for a quick moment?
We got a Lexi with a
Time for the
presentation
unboxing of the swag bags. I'm gonna have my handy dandy assistant, Bobby Boy, unbox for me. Why don't you?
Unpaid assistant?
Unpaid full-time assistant. So here we have these awesome leather bags with the Poker Night in America logo branded onto them. These swag bags are brought to you by our sponsor, Americana Restaurant. It's located on Lake Jacqueline and Desert Shores, and it is one of the best restaurants in all of Las Vegas. Amazing
On a lake
food.
in Vegas.
If you're
Good food.
If you're a fan of old fashions, they make the best one in town. So let's see what is.
Very poker friendly also, when you tell them.
That's a really
It's
cool
a
bag.
really good place. And they have very good whiskey.
All right, so
wow.
their special bourbon,
Oh, wow.
a
All
gift
kinds of
certificate
stuff.
to their restaurant. You're doing great.
Thank you. Am I supposed to do this or you?
You're doing it.
Look at this swag bag.
All right, and we have these pretty cool glasses here with the Studio 52 logo on them.
We got our kids coloring book.
And of course, a coloring book because who doesn't love to color?
And
awesome.
Bill does have a kid.
And $50 to the restaurant so you can try it yourself. I highly recommend the Steak Diane, but all the food is amazing.
That is an
So thank
awesome
you,
swag bag from our
Restaurant,
sponsor,
and
Americana.
Enjoy all of the swag.
So you guys want to
Thank
flip
you.
for it?
Everyone's taking one home.
We
you
all
guys
got
all
one.
get to get
You
one.
guys
flip for all of them?
Still want to flip for them?
You want to
6 of
flip
them?
for all the whiskey. That's all you want. Yes.
Thank you.
All right, enjoy.
Thank you.
That's good whiskey.
Thank you. That's very
That's
nice.
cool. That's a really nice looking bag.
What's that? Okay. Really good
All
restaurant.
right, Nick, I'll give you 4 to 1 if you can color one page inside the lines.
Americana happens to be my favorite restaurant in Las Vegas. It's listed on the top 10 restaurants in all of town. It's a little far from the strip, about 26 minutes out. But if you have a chance, if you're in the Summerlin area, great stop to stop by. Great food, great music, American,
I was blinded when I was
on a lake,
So my depth perception was always kind of wonky, so I was never
amazing
gonna-
views. And that's one of their specialty whiskeys.
That's a cool bag.
Stressful.
Nice looking bag.
Yeah. It was stressful. Still is as an adult.
Poker night in Americana, more like.
Yeah, it's a good gamble.
I know.
I thought it was just one. I don't know.
Just bring back 6 backpacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, here at Studio 52, we have a rake-free home game.
pretty funny at all.
You get swag bags.
You get 6 back.
There's free drinks from our house mixologist,
Sold by Nick Vertucci.
house chef cooking up a storm back there.
I'm gonna probably need to sell a few things on eBay after tonight.
No, I got you.
You got me.
I'll back you.
You got. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
Quite a party atmosphere.
Good luck, Bob. I hope you win this hand.
Thanks, sir.
Fuck you, Roddy.
Can you say the same?
Looks like you're going
You're
to.
going to win this
All
hand.
right.
Get him.
All right, Bob's
Yeah,
taking
that's a really great
taking a
restaurant.
pop pre-flop.
Nicest
Fucking
people
nice.
when you mention. Have you been there?
No.
I've been there a few times. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you ended up going to that restaurant that I sent you,
Yeah,
right?
it was fantastic.
Good.
You know what though? I've gone 3 times, and one time it was not as good. I feel like it was like a morning rather than evening.
Like a brunch type of thing?
Yeah, but the other times are fantastic.
I went there the other day. They have these pork chops that are like that thick. It's unreal.
All right. My good.
Raise the 200.
Little blind v blind action. Adam waking up with the best of it. Big slick. MJ out flops Adam. Pair of deuces.
Hey Dean, can I just get a water, Fiji? Thank you.
That is 900.
Adam going to continue for the big size on the 10 low board.
Awesome, thank you very much.
Four on the river. MJ's going to take this pot if he makes it to showdown.
I win.
Oh.
Nope.
Six deuce.
Okay, yeah. Blind on vine violence.
Six deuce, Jeremiah.
You know you had, yeah,
Is that approved?
You know you had 6 high
Yeah.
before the flop, right?
You think I came here to fold?
No, I just was making sure.
Thanks, bud. See, this is why we're friends.
Yeah.
You're always looking out for
I
me.
know you're so focused on the board and the king of clubs that might lose sight of your hand sometimes.
It happens.
Yeah.
$150. All 150.
Adam may have aggression fatigue sitting on the left of
hand-
MJ.
What hand
Opens
is
a
it?
lot of
Do they have
pots.
ink on those cards?
Opts to play this ace-10 off as a call. Bottom card pairs on the turn. Definitely a card that Adam can lead out on. Just check, check.
Jeremiah, were you streaming a lot before this challenge? No.
No. It's a pivot for me.
Yeah.
I'm a content creator
I think
now.
he has enough showdown with an
I
ace high.
pivoted this year as well.
He'd be right.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
That seems to be the way things are going.
We chop. I play the board.
I don't know how I feel about it.
No!
No chops.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it either.
Get out of here.
You're right. You're right.
I had a terrible fold by me. Nuts.
Oh, no. Really? You folded 2 queens?
Yeah.
Locked up, you know that
2
swag
fours.
bag, he's
Nuts.
done.
Oh, that leather bag did it?
You got the coloring book for the kids,
Yeah.
he's good. Family's happy.
This game playing a lot deeper than the game that we saw
Yeah,
yesterday with the ladies, but the ladies were certainly
back out?
more
'Cause you
aggressive
made,
in
like, I
putting
mean, I guess
their
you could,
chips in the middle. We
could,
saw
I
a
just-
lot of
Do you
big
think you'll slow
pots.
down after?
Publicly.
Tonight, everybody's just so
I don't know. I
solid.
might do something different, but
Yeah.
I got some ideas.
Okay.
I don't know. I probably won't be like Twitch only
I got stabbed when I
forever.
was
Yeah.
little.
Maybe I'll do
I just
YouTube.
didn't remember if it was completely.
You know how when you close your eyes and shine a flashlight, you know when the flashlight's on or off?
Yeah, you can see that.
It's that.
So you can see if someone does this, you can maybe see the. No. You can.
Just like bright lights.
That's it.
Ace high is still good for Phil. Adam with the flush draw on board. Turns the 8.
Jeremiah, do you approve of the 6 deuce?
Yeah, I approve of it. I think you played
It's
the
definitely
hand.
a board that favors
Will you do it
Bob.
on stream next time?
I might already be doing it. Just don't make it. Maybe I
not.
just don't show it.
On stream, we can see your hands, bud. I mean, on your... your stream.
Yeah, on my stream. Yeah, fair enough.
Will you do one for me one time?
6 deuce
Yeah.
of diamonds in particular. Yeah, I'll do it sometime.
Or suited?
It's gotta be diamonds. It was diamonds, right? It was
Yeah.
diamonds. Very important.
Just one time, that'd be great.
Bob
I
does
was
lead
like
out on the
running it with
6 on the
10-2
river.
the other day. Like
It's
just,
looked up quite
you know,
quickly by Adam's pair 8s.
it worked every time actually.
Same 3
Except
on the
today,
top
actually.
of the
Today it did work.
leaderboard.
Not every time.
MJ slowly digging his way out of the hole, though.
And I was playing the other night with the 10-2s with you, and you must have hit it 7 times. And that was while I was there. I got up early so Berkey could grab my seat. It was insane. That's why I'm so glad you took this King of Clubs game. It's taken so much pressure off the rest of us.
I've only had it twice, and they were both in big putts against Jeremiah.
Yeah. But if you didn't have the King game, it probably would be
raise 150.
Yeah. That's why the River 10.
Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah. Then what I said would be very annoying.
It was actually a good card for you. Glad you paid.
Wow.
Or really bad, then I might have just fucking shipped it in.
4 ways to a flop here. Bob with top pair.
No, Bob has middle pair.
Oh, whoops, my bad. He's got the toppest of the pairs in the.
He's the most top of the pairs that people are holding.
Looks like somebody won that sit and go. Sounds like it, rather. It's very
Bob's
loud.
still best with a pair of 10s. Nobody wanted to take it away.
No, you got the best hand.
Yeah.
I saw it.
I thought you had. I thought I was.
No,
another
it's
eight.
okay. I
Yeah.
saw it, so I was going to say it anyways.
Very honest.
When I was playing the other night, Dan Shack, I rivered a full house. He rivered the nut flush and misread his hand. Folded.
I saw that one.
That's like brutal. That's when I knew I was just running bad. No matter what, it's over.
How do you realize you misread? Like later?
No, we reached back in and grabbed his.
He didn't grab his, though. He grabbed yours.
He grabbed
Yeah,
yours.
that's right. Yeah, then showed the whole table what I had.
That's a rare way to run bad.
Yeah.
That guy ran really well, and you ran really bad.
Talking about a moment from our Monday night stream, Dan Shack accidentally folded the nut flush.
Laptop on the side.
But correctly.
Yes, unfortunately for Bob, who had the full house.
I can't tell you how many times that I've had to wake him up from the table.
Really?
Yeah, anything, if it's past like 10:30 p.m., he'll fall asleep every half an hour.
Great third. $125. Call 125.
Flush completes on the turn for MJ.
$325. Call.
It's a quick call. Nick.
$775.
I took my parents to Americana when they came last trip, and my dad pulled out his phone. He's big. He's from Alaska, so he's big into all the ducks, and they have like different types of ducks. He took his phone and did like the Google image search. You take a picture, and it tells you exactly what they are. He's like, "This is."
Yours has been from MJ, but it looks like Nick's gonna call off.
Like the smoky old fashioned.
You have just 7?
The old fashions are amazing.
Yeah,
I love
smoky
it.
one with
Yeah.
like the whole.
MJ again calls out Nick's exact hand.
That tool's pretty useful. Like Google like image thing, you just take a picture and it like.
So he took a picture of his food.
No, of the.
Being able to narrow down your opponent's
Oh, the
hand.
type of duck.
Really
Yeah.
nice to put together a good bet size.
Yeah,
for value.
definitely good to know what you're targeting. Your best
Yeah, we
size.
live on one of those lakes over there, so we. we go over there. But they're so poker friendly. It's amazing. Chris Mormon lives there. Katie.
See, I normally would just say this to be polite, like, oh, I totally use that bag, it looks great. I'm legitimately gonna use that bag. It looks awesome.
Yeah.
Probably won't, because I don't really need a bag for anything.
You got kids. You need the bag.
Yeah, I'll give it to.
What if you go to the park without your wife?
You don't need a bag.
It's a good looking bag.
You gotta need a bag at some point.
No, his
What-
son
what'd you
will
walk in
just
with?
climb in it.
I mean, I have a backpack, but I like my backpack.
150?
Don't need.
Like, what if you need to rob a bank?
If I need to rob it, I mean, I need a bigger bag.
You guys should flip for it because like,
Yeah, we should
if you win, then you don't want it, but he
No,
wants
but I
it.
want the bag though. He doesn't even
Yeah,
want
I'm
it.
saying it's perfect.
Well, but there's the whiskey in it.
All right, we had
Yeah.
$2,000 on top. We can flip for it.
Whiskey exchange.
And a $50 gift certificate.
Very generous.
Yeah, they're good people.
My girl's ship later, huh? Wow. Got a crown on. I don't know when that thing's ever gonna finish.
No, I wished you good luck, so it's probably why.
Get her hugged.
What do you think of this setup?
This whole thing?
Yeah, with the noise, with the thing. I mean, I like it, but you guys
It has
play
a
this
lot
for
of
a living.
potential. It's really cool setup. I think it's a little too loud at times, especially when like big hands are going or when the table talk's going. It's kind of hard sometimes to hear what we're saying when it gets really loud. But I think this place has a lot of potential.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's nice open layout. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made it beautiful. I saw it before they made it a set. It was not
I
great.
heard. I heard they did a fantastic
Yeah,
job.
they did. Yeah.
Of what?
Like this room did not look that good before they.
Oh, I
They
know.
didn't have
Yeah.
the textured wall.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, so I need to give you action, and I definitely need to give you action. So I'm in there.
This is one of MJ's favorite hands, and he's been winning a lot of pots with it. The 4 deuce off against Bob's ace queen suited and Nick's king jack off. Let's see what the flop's gonna bring. And he does get a pair. I'm telling you, this is MJ's lucky hand. He's also got some back doors, definitely favoring his range. Nick not wanting to let go. Turn, pulling in the straight draw and the flush draw. Pair of 2s is gonna win.
725.
I can't count how many times MJ has won with his hand.
That's true.
It's amazing.
You can show both.
Yeah.
You're good.
Can I get aviation as well? You guys want to drink anything?
Actually. Thank you.
Yeah. I had Jack 6 off and I was like, oh, this is much worse. But
Change, please.
It can get worse, I promise.
forgot.
It's a pretty bad hand.
It was pretty bad. He showed me that.
You know, I hate that hand, but for like the last 3 sessions that I played here, I've just been winning with that hand. Why not?
How'd you find out in the first place, though, that you could
Fold.
fold that hand?
I was just playing a lot of hands.
Okay. Because now you know that it's lucky, but you didn't know that first time.
It's definitely not a luck thing.
Raise to 625.
But it's kind of fun because it's like a battle where I can challenge myself. And try to
Wow,
find
Nick
it
with the
by-
ace queen suited, MJ with the aces. These two keep battling it out.
What do you got, Nick?
Pot after pot.
How big?
This one's gonna get messy.
Oh, no. That's funny.
Nick might think he under-upped his hand by just flatting the 3-bet. He's gonna continue.
Three on the turn has Nick drawing dead.
Check.
Double paired board may have Nick thinking his ace high is good.
1100.
Nick, I don't want you to think this is a nit roll because it's not. I was just thinking about if I could raise or not, and I can't.
Ace up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I have 3.
Cannot win against MJ, and he's feeling the heat.
Thank you.
Back-to-back pots. Hey Ryan, thanks for the love in the chat. We enjoyed having you as well.
And that pot puts MJ back into the black up on the leaderboard.
I just didn't want you to think I was net rolling you or whatever.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, there's something on this card.
And new deck. 125.
MJ with the 6-5 suited. Adam gonna call with his pocket sevens. Phil
550.
gonna raise with king queen suited.
550.
Everyone coming along. 3 ways to the flop. Ooh, MJ getting trips. Checks around on flop and turn. Jace trip's still good. Adam might think he's good. Adam might be thinking about raising. Gonna find a fold. Is Phil considering calling with king high?
Don't have a very good hand, but I don't believe you.
Good. Yeah. Do you have ace queen?
I have worse than ace queen.
Oh, king queen.
MJ consistently putting his opponents on hands.
You don't have ace high though, do you? Yes, you could.
What do you think the commentary is saying right now?
Well, if you have a bad hand, they're thinking like, wow, Phil might sniff this out. And if you have a good hand, they're thinking, what is Phil even thinking about?
It just means that MJ's been finding enough bluffs to put his opponent in this spot where they might call off with king high.
Just 20 more seconds.
I was going to say they were talking about how handsome we were.
I was probably talking about how handsome
They are actually very handsome. That's a good point.
He finds the call with king queen and is going to get the bad news.
It was the 5 or 6 of hearts that was...
Now we're going to kick it over to Lexi, who's going to tell us a little bit about our next giveaway.
Involving
We
you.
are doing an exclusive giveaway. If you share any of our content on any of our social media platforms, you can win this one-of-a-kind, limited edition Poker Night in America hoodie with the Studio 52 logo on the back. Less than 12 of these were made. So if you share our content, you are automatically entered into this drawing. Make sure to share, give us a like, give us a follow, all the buttons, and you can win.
For the weekend, man, we're going to have a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's good. I'm looking
All right, you heard it from Lexi. If you engage with any of our social media content, give it a like, retweet on our Twitter.
We just hang out.
Follow our Instagram, subscribe on YouTube, share a link. You will be entered into a giveaway for the hoodie. Hashtag Studio 52.
Wins my money.
Vegas.
Tells me how much he loves me. Yeah. And it works. Works for me.
Lindsay.
150.
Lindsay.
What are we doing? Okay.
Can you get Lindsay?
It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't miss it, you know, at this point. 3 ways?
Oh, good job.
That's my girl.
This is the time of the night where anyone who is stuck is going to start playing a lot more hands. We got 20 minutes left of the stream. They're going to try to get unstuck, trying to catch a big hand. Jeremiah's got a gutter with his ducks. He does have the best hand. Bluffing with the best hand.
You ever tried Super Frico? From Cosmo? It's like a show like Absinthe, but they also have a restaurant on it. It's Italian.
Oh, that's
pretty
cool.
Good. They do like random performances while you're eating and stuff. Like, weird.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
It's a good spot.
What's it called?
Super Frico.
Okay, I gotta go.
It's where like the Rose Rabbit Light used to be in Cosmo.
Okay.
It's next to the buffet.
You know what? Because I really enjoy. I'm like kind of nerdy. Like I really enjoy like the Vegas Cirque shows.
Yeah.
Like only the Cirque shows. Okay. And I saw Love for the first time like last month. Have you seen it? Has anybody seen Love here?
A long time ago.
I've seen it a lot.
So
I've seen it twice.
So cool because it's one of these shows that you can look anywhere in the show and there's something new and random that you would never find because it's just chaos.
150.
It's cool.
This is a movie?
No, it's a Cirque du Soleil.
Oh.
Definitely take your wife. You guys have a blast.
I don't do drugs, but
I'll
that
tell you what,
show
if
made
you
me
don't
want
love
to.
it, I'll pay you for I'll pay for it.
I'll keep you in mind. I'm sure we're gonna love it though.
It was so cool.
That sounds fun.
Have you seen O?
Yeah, I've seen O.
I loved O.
O was great.
Love is my favorite.
Yeah, I enjoy it too.
Everybody with an ace, everybody with top pair on this flop. Adam with the best of it.
250.
All of the aces are out. card pairs on the turn. It checks around. Adam is still best by the river with ace queen.
$8.50?
Now my gut is saying to fold. How sick is that?
Your
My
gut
gut's
is always right, MJ.
Your hand's never any good here. Guys that are watching, you.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, hun.
This is gonna be a fold a lot of the time.
I think so.
Please, for once, MJ, trust your gut. He's gone against his gut every time.
He's just
every time.
blocking a lot of the bluffs. No.
Oh, MJ. Your gut has always been right.
Congratulations again.
That's 3 for 3 of MJ going against his gut. And his gut being absolutely right.
Listen to my gut.
What was that?
I had ace-8.
Oh, shit.
For a man that can put his opponents on exact hands with unbelievable accuracy,
Jared, why can't I just fold?
you'd think he would learn to trust his gut just a bit more.
Yeah, but who gives
Yeah,
a
it's not
fuck?
fair.
Who cares what my hand is? What the fuck, man? I suck. What the fuck? Can you give me a free year subscription? Thank you. You know, speaking of that, it's funny. I called Phil last year or 2 years ago during Christmas, and I was like, because my brother-in-law, who's 19 now, I think he was 17 at the time, was like, oh, you know Phil Galfond? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh, I'm such a fan. Like, it's so cool watching him play. So I called Phil and I told him that. And he gave him a free backpack, hoodie, like a bunch of Runner One stuff. It was great.
About 150?
Phil Galfond, the nicest man in poker.
No, he totally, like, you should have seen when he opened. He was like, how did you get this? It was cool.
Just have to keep doing things like that, and so eventually people bring it up in public.
Brilliant. 4 ways to a flop here.
Yep, it did, yeah. It was a while. It took you long enough, MJ.
Jeremiah, I suck, man. Can't fucking fold.
I don't know about that. Oh no.
Jeremiah with the open ender to go along with his pair. MJ with the gutter.
300?
I like how the dog doesn't like.
It's all you, Bob.
The rich get richer.
Just a friendly reminder, y'all, we're running our swag giveaway contest right now. If you retweet our Twitter account within the next 15 minutes, you are entered to win that brand new custom one-of-a-kind hoodie.
Seriously.
I think it was Veen who mentioned in the chat earlier that people are going, wow, it's so hot in Vegas in June. Why would you need a hoodie? It's actually freezing in the casinos because they overcompensate by blasting that AC. So you will need a hoodie if you are going to a Las Vegas casino in the summer.
You can't switch.
Just fucking fold, MJ. Guys, like, I even told you, I pointed at the camera and said fold.
I told you in the fucking 7, so you're doing good.
I said you were
I know
7.
you knew. Worst fucking call.
No, it's not. It's not. It's actually a pretty
I don't
good
want to
call.
hear. Yeah, it's a great call.
I'm gonna be over bluffing that spot like quite a bit.
How'd you like my king high call?
Are you trolling me or what? You're trolling me, right?
Good call.
I think it's fine.
You're trolling me or what?
No. Every time he shakes his head like he just knows what this card is.
No. I just knew you had a 9. I don't know what the other one was. Otherwise, I would have made the right play.
Yeah.
Some change again. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. Should have came out Saturday.
Welcome to Vegas.
How much you been?
16 or 17.
What are we talking about?
I'm just fucking around, bro. I like whining. I whine. It doesn't matter how much. Fair
I
enough,
also
right?
enjoy whining.
My friend, I'm good. Believe
Okay.
me, internally,
Nick.
I'm put together. But you're kind of killing my vibe, you know?
Oh my bad. Let's fucking complain. Can you believe I lost
You're
a
killing
hand?
my shtick. What are we talking about?
125.
Hold on. Time out.
What?
Would you like to put in $500 and run this hand out? I have 8 high.
Well, now, can I take the bet?
I have 8
Against
high.
you.
Can I take it for him?
Yeah.
I have 8 high.
I don't even know what he has.
You should snap take 10-3. Oh my God.
Ah, the 10 on the flop.
9 ball one time. You know it's coming.
Spots in.
You know it's coming.
3.
All right, Bob's hand holds with the 10-3 suited. Took the bet MJ offered.
You get the
Put 500 in the pot and check it down.
It just
I didn't
takes.
want the money to go to you, my man.
It takes 2 of us. We got a tag team.
It does.
Take down MJ.
Nice hand, Nick.
Wow, and I'm only stuck 16-5.
Dude, I hope you get a flat tire.
I think the right play there is to say no and then know that he has 8 high.
You can turn over better than
I know. You jumped in there.
Turn over like jacks.
You guys jumped in there. I'm like, I'm stuck too. I'm playing everything.
Oh, I
Fuck
offered it to you. I wouldn't have offered it to like
I appreciate it.
Jeremiah. He just wins all the money all the time.
Nah.
Raise 150.
Nah. I would be done with the challenge if that was true. I would be free.
But be honest. When you were at the 199,000 mark
Yeah.
and you started to go on a downer, that night were you frustrated?
No.
See, this is why. I'm not
Ooh,
kidding.
top 2 for Adam on
There
the
are a few
flop.
guys in poker
Ace queen
that
off.
manage their emotions
Rainbow
in a way
board.
where it's like they're just completely, absolutely indifferent. At a
Most likely to be the nuts the entire way.
I believe he has that ability, and it's the
Everyone else
rarest thing in
drawing
the world to
almost
see.
dead.
It is rare.
It is so like win or lose. I bet you're just the stone same, yeah.
Yeah. Been through it all
Nick's
though.
gonna need a
You're a freak of
4-4.
nature. Did you ever used to tilt?
Oof. This is gonna get messy.
I would like rants, but like, I don't know.
That's a
Adam
four.
boats up on
Yeah,
the
I
turn.
like
Nick
rants
gets
and stuff.
trips.
Oh, I run so fucking bad, this or that, but I don't know. What, like,
What switched?
time in the game?
Really?
Time in the game?
Not a single moment.
Seeing some shit?
Like, well, like for the viewers that are listening, right? The guys that are still trying to grind up or trying to succeed and evolve. Like, what was something that helped you realize that none of this actually matters?
You just gotta be responsible. Don't gamble with what you can't afford to lose.
So just bankroll management.
Yeah, just be responsible.
I'm gonna go for a big
hear that?
size to target
Yes.
Bankroll
a
management.
ace or queen.
Yeah, I was happily grinding
Maybe target a king
whatever,
jack.
$100 tournaments, $400 tournaments. Life was good. Marry Lexi, get to meet more people like you. I've never felt more stupid in my life on a sport, on a hobby I love than, in all seriousness, you realize the levels. Like
Yes.
she'll sit down and say
Love
stuff
this
to
bet
me, and I'm
size.
like, what? You know, or Chance Corner to explain something to me. I go to her and say, can you explain what he said? And she'll explain it in a different way, which is the exact same way. And I'm just like,
Yeah, it's cool.
where do you guys come from? Like, what part of AI are you?
It is cool because maybe it's true. I don't feel like there are many things.
Hi, yeah. Nick's gonna get the bad news. He's run into it again.
Where you can play and like understand, or I don't know, like physics, for example. You can have they're physicists, and then there are just people who don't really know anything besides, gravity.
That brings Adam to 12,000, top of the leaderboard today. Jeremiah at 7.
Actually, strategy. Where
Almost everyone into profit.
It's the whole gamut.
Yeah, but to reach that
Bob
delta,
and Nick down there. But you know what? There's a lot of poker left to play in Studio 52.
I
Poker Night in
honestly
America.
have been fairly impressed with Nick's play. I know he's down a 20 ball right now, but there were a couple of spots where he
been
really
running into it.
navigated
How many-
his way through the hand
like,
very
a
well.
huge percentage
Couldn't let go of the
of the
straight that he
population
flopped in that one
doesn't know that.
pot
Like-
versus Adam, and this time
And I was one of them. Sit around and I
with
still
the
kinda
trips.
am.
Yeah, just running into it.
More to learn, but like, oh, I got unlucky. Well, no, you didn't. No, I didn't. I really made these two major mistakes that I keep repeating are these two leagues, and that's why you got lucky twice and lost the.
a lot of newer players don't really.
Jeremiah flopping a set of 7s here.
Effect.
Of playing 4 deuce.
Bob doesn't really have much to
Well,
continue
yeah.
with.
Oh, I understand the compounding effect. I've perfected it. And what I really mean, like on a very simple level, is you don't realize, well, in poker it's impossible to know what you don't know. And when you're making a mistake and you don't know or realize that it's a mistake, it's costing you X. But then to actually think on a macro level, the compounding effect of that mistake, one, breeds other mistakes, and two, that tiny little mistake that was so small in game at game speed in that moment, you don't realize that over a year, that has cost you a significant portion of your win rate.
And that's the realization that I'm starting to figure out now. I wish I would have done it last year before the WSOP, because I'm probably screwed this year, but.
$300?
$300? If you make it 200, I'll call blind.
If I make it what?
200, I'll call blind.
Relevant online than live.
If you're liking how MJ's approaching the game, feel free to check out his trading site at
Are we going to run it out for
hybridpoker.com.
5 on this?
No, we're going to play the hand.
I do like it,
You're
hearing
gonna-
MJ talk about the game. I also like this negotiating bet sizes.
I checked playing, yeah.
Okay, I'm not looking. I haven't looked at this. I'm going to bet $200.
He hasn't looked at his hand yet. He does have a flush draw.
I didn't raise, so it's
No,
a
I
good
know.
sign.
It's very nice of you.
Yeah.
I'm going to check. I could have a 9. I could have a 9.
You have the king of clubs if you have anything. Check.
Oh, okay. Let's sweat together. 6. 7. Fuck.
You got a lot of outs there, buddy.
Oh wow, we would have played. No, I would have won the pot.
At Diamond, you would have bluffed it off.
Nice hit.
That was fun though. Winding down
Never do it
last
again.
few hands of the night.
Yeah, you get a lot more respect for the game and for the people that make a living.
Oh yeah.
The incredibly small amount of people that actually make a living in this game. Not the people who say they do. And
Right.
I've got so many people, I really like them, but if they're honest with themselves, they're
Well,
not.
there's two paths in poker which a lot of people don't realize. There's two sides to it. So one side of the coin is the skill level.
Right.
Despite that being the popular belief of that being the most important, the higher you go, it actually matters the least amount. And it's who you know. It's a social game. So there's two sides to it. And you'll notice it's very common the guys that are playing the biggest private games or the biggest games in general.
Had him picking
They
up
have the
Ace
social
King
stuff.
off, one of the last hands of the night.
I mean, Nick, you can agree with that 100%, right?
What do you mean?
Because you're
social-
fucking terrible.
Explain
but
that.
everyone
Cash
likes you.
games and stuff to get.
Nobody likes me, and I am terrible, and I
So
still
they can
find a
get
way.
into 'em, yeah.
I just created my own show. Terrible.
Brilliant.
Nobody likes me.
I fucking
You're
like
dead
you.
unless you start a show.
I like you a lot.
That's good.
I think you are so much more fun
That's because
than
you know.
people,
That's because you know.
people realize.
That's because you know me.
Yeah.
2 more hands?
2 more hands in the face, yeah.
Cool. I'll
Wait,
probably
we're done
get
in 2
unstuck,
hands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boys, we're just gonna say we're not fucking leaving. We are playing.
We're not gonna go eat.
Oh,
No, I'll stay. I don't care. I mean, why wouldn't I want to stay?
Phil seems like a 9:30 p.m. bedtime.
8:30 p.m.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you go to bed that early?
8:39 p.m.
8:30 p.m. bedtime for Phil Galfond.
What time you get up?
5:36.
I guess I believe that. He's a dad. He's got a small child at home.
Thank you. And that's when I'm my most productive. I get up around 5:30 or 6.
Do you?
But I go to bed around 10 or 11.
You know, there's like.
Does your wife keep the same hours?
You're not going to win this
It's not
time.
how you made it, so.
Okay.
Ooh, two people picking up the top pair here on the flop.
I wasn't aware. Now I know.
MJ dominated by Bob's top
Thank
pair.
you. Could have saved me $100.
You check?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to bet. I'm going to keep it small for you. I'm going to bet $300.
You didn't bet 200.
Nope. I bet
MJ
300.
thinks he's betting with the best hand. Ooh,
I am going to bet
well,
$1,000.
chop it up, guys.
How many hands do we have?
You both got a boat.
Last hand.
All right. All in.
I really hope you don't have 9-10.
And a call.
Snap and chop.
Good. He hit me with the, okay, how many hands do we have left?
Well, you know, this whole social game thing inspired me. I'm like, hey, I'm a talker. I used to make a living talking. Like, tell me, why did you steal the money? Was it for drugs or was it to give to charity?
Nice hand, Bob.
Thank you.
I didn't even notice there's 2 deuces out there. I was like, why are you happy when you should jack 10?
Playing great, Adam.
Playing great. You told me not
So
to
as you've learned more and realized there's a lot more to learn, are you having more fun, or are you in a phase of like less enjoyment because of that?
No, more fun. I'm excited.
Cool.
I'm excited to know that to accept that I have more to know.
Yeah.
Right?
It's fun. It's fun to learn.
And when you can afford to play whatever you want and lose, it's not. You know, when you're not playing for money, you gotta really have a reason to want to learn. Because look, it's not easy.
No.
Bob, you want to know the coolest thing about this?
What?
Is that every single person at this table still have a long way to go.
Yeah.
Every single one of us.
Plus, you guys all create terms to make it more reverse implied odds. I mean, equity this, you know.
That was before my time. Those ones. I have invented some terms.
Which one did you invent?
I invented the lockdown board. It's PLO. It's a type of board in PLO. I honestly feel like I invented neutral, but I think a lot of people invented it at the same time.
Yes,
MJ with the best hand here. It's a pair of sevens.
Oh, we got to show both. Good game, gentlemen.
Good game, guys. It was a pleasure playing with you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Good game, everyone.
Good game.
It was nice.
All right.
Yeah.
That was the last hand of the night. I am in a very nice position for you to we're lounging back here. Excuse us, but thank you so much for tuning in to our first week here at Poker Night in America at Studio 52 here in Las Vegas. The streams have just continuously gotten better throughout the week. We had a wild ladies' night last night, and topping the week off with this stream. Some of the best poker players.
Every time the game's
Absolutely. Tonight was a lineup of absolute crushers. It had this really interesting dynamic of MJ trying to pump some fun prop bets and some fun gambly energy into the game.
I loved all the prop
But we
bets.
did have some young guns, a little bit on the shyer side, a little bit on the quieter side, not quite jumping in there. Maybe MJ got a little frustrated by that. We saw that dynamic play out, but I think they're going to continue playing, and I'll be very interested to see what happens after hour.
And we are going to give away a hoodie, so hopefully you have either retweeted or shared the stream in some way, so you'll be entered to win a 1 in 12. There's only 12 of them that were made. Poker Night in America, Studio 52 zip-up hoodie. They're actually very comfortable. I tried one on earlier. So, yeah, good luck to you if you're involved with that.
Good night, y'all. Have a great night. Remember to smash that like button, leave a comment, let us know what you're enjoying and who you'd like to see
And we're
next
streaming
week.
all week next week, so tune back in starting Monday.
Oh yeah, you had ace queen.
Great lineup.
See you soon.
Now.